On tonight's show, Foxxin Around with Rianni, we have a caffeinated kitsune, a technomantic feline DJ, a small gremlin queen, and a wooing retro wolf. Plus, a fox who has no idea where he came from, what he's doing, or how he got here. And now, ladies and gentle cubs, put your hands together and spam those dancing emotes for our host, Bluefox Rianni.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I hope you're cozy.
Yes, that's it. Settle down. Settle down. Oh, so lovely to see everyone today. Are you excited for another round of wonderful guests? Some of whom I see lurking in chat as well. Lovely to see that. And also, yes, Wickedness, thank you for the follow there in the warm-up as well. I don't know if it told you or not, but you actually bumped us over our follow goal, so that was quite a start before we even, well, started for the day. Yes, hello, sorry, yes, another round of wonderful guests for you all to meet. Am I in my right position? Oh, a rogue, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're all ready to give lots of follows today as we introduce lots of wonderful new friendos to you all. At least I hope we managed to. Hope we have at least a couple of new faces for you all. Mix things up a little bit. And yes, I'm glad to see that I was able to rework the intro from the first episode without completely remaking it. And so far there wasn't too much scuff with it. Still does that random thing where it opens a web browser for me though. I still can't figure that one out for the life of me, but there you go. Oh, but yes, anyway, today is all about our guests after all. So, faces, shoulders, yes, low though. Look, plenty of shoulders as well, yes.
Do you love me?
But yes, so on the subject of our guests, would you guys like to see something of our first little superstar for you all to meet? What do we think? Would we like to have a little glimpse? Many shoulders, yes, all the shoulders, Lolo. Seriously, God help me when it comes to having everyone in for the group shot later on. That's going to be fun. Now you're good? Oh. Oh, no, we don't want to be like that. You wouldn't be like that if it was your turn first, would you? Alright, well, whether you like it or not, we're going to have a little look, so get my TV on. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be on there as well. Oops. Oh, well, we got some me-ception, apparently. Unfortunately, I'm not too much in the way, look. I don't think I had myself turned on in that scene. I can fix that later. But yes, here we go. Here's a little intro for you all. Yes, there we have it. So, yes, without further ado, let me introduce you all to Enzo. Right, go away, YouTube ads. We don't need that. I swear I'll put that on pause. Never mind. Hello, Enzo. Welcome in. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Now, have I actually got audio for you? Oh, I can hear you at least.
Thank
Hopefully,
you for having me.
chat can hear you as well. It's looking good.
I'll play some different tunes.
I am having one more thing that I can tick off the scuff tree today, look. Yes, welcome in. Lovely to have you with us.
I believe the audio is a little low.
Thank you for having me.
How are you guys doing though?
And
It's
hello,
no,
chat.
it's our pleasure. This is what it's all about. The whole reason we're here, for anyone in chat not aware, is for us to meet some new friendos, all members of the Vanguard community. Where's my little badge? There it is. Yep, all members of this Vanguard community. And we like to shine a little spotlight on people and give them some attention, and hopefully bring them to a few new interested audiences who may not previously been aware of them. And such is the case here with Enzo. So would you like to start and tell us a little bit about yourself, or tell chat a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm a feline familiar and a DJ sorry, I'm a little bit nervous here.
And you'd say it's all good.
So, the lore is that I had a Yandere ex that turned out to be a techno witch who cursed me, and I am now wandering the streets and invading the airwaves of a cyber metropolis near you. That's
Oh
my
wow, I
little
love
spiel.
that. Cursed by a yandere. We've had our share of encounters with him on this channel as well, including some very, very peculiar AI-driven ones, which was fun. Oh, and a musician as well. Well, a DJ, musician, a musical type person. We had a couple of those last week as well with Virus and Oni, didn't we, guys? That's surprising, you know. I see a lot of faces, or well, a lot of names in chat in the Vanguard, but you know, you don't often realize that how much common ground there is with so many people, you know? It's like none of the, you know, neither of the guys who were last week knew that each other was kind of into the same thing, you know, so... And now we got another one of you, look.
Virus's music recently. It's pretty good. I started DJing back as a teenager in 2005.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, it's...
Sorry.
Content creation has kind of always been part of my life as a musician. I did have a YouTube channel like back around 2010, like the first half of the 2010s there, but ended up abandoning that one years ago. So, but I'd taken a hiatus and more recently came back to DJing and started this project back in November. So that's where I am.
Okay, that
all
gets
a very
a nice
new project,
into a...
Yeah.
Yeah, a awesome new project. And speaking of those previous guests, hello Oni, welcome in. Yes, it is indeed an Enzo that we've wrangled up first today. But yeah, so you talk about this this coming back from your hiatus for this project. Was it November you said? So what was your what was the trigger for you to come and do that? What was your inspiration for that move?
Well, I ran into some friends online that were into watching VTubers and stuff like that. And I quit drinking 2 years ago. So it was one of those things where I still don't trust myself around alcohol all that much, and that's kind of an issue if you're, you know, a DJ. So I realized that this could be a potential outlet for, you know, continuing my passion of DJing without, you know, having to be around my vices. So that, and
Oh,
I think
nice.
growing up in the 90s and the 2000s there, they really drilled online security into our heads. So VTubing being more anonymous is a big factor in it too.
Yes, I'm sure it is for many of us, in fact, yes. Always a key thing. It definitely has its own unique elements in that regard, doesn't it? But so you say you've been, so was that like your first kind of foray into VTubing itself then?
I think I watched some VTube content on YouTube a little bit. I've never really watched too many streams, but been watching a lot more streams like in recent months.
Yeah.
Before that, I was always like would catch clips, you know, VODs and stuff like that. But yeah.
Yeah, same. To be honest, I was an incessant VOD watcher for the longest time, you know. I was always too scared to come near Twitch, believe it or not.
It's a really
But,
different
but
environment.
yeah, you said you'd be. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. I never appreciated the difference for actually being here with all you wonderful guys in chat when it's all going on at the moment, from just watching it back, you know. Really
Oh,
is.
for sure.
It's really hard to describe. But yeah, you said you've been making music for a lot longer then?
Yeah, if it would require doxing myself, but there are a couple of mixtapes up on SoundCloud from around 2010, 2012 through 2014.
Oh wow. Yeah, well, no,
Under a couple of different projects.
Don't need to
so.
don't need to go and dox yourself or do anything like that that is undesirable. But no, it's just interesting to get an idea where people come from, because, you know, I don't think I've met two people yet who have come into this world through kind of the same direction, you know?
Yeah, it's really been amazing seeing like just how diverse like the different communities are, like people of all different backgrounds, all different ages. Like it's I was actually surprised to find that like most of the YouTubers that I was meeting and making friends with were all around my same age cohort in their 30s and whatnot. So it was, that just seemed to fall into place naturally. So it's yeah.
Yeah, it's always full of surprises. In a good way, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Most
so
definitely.
so with that, I know it's, you know, you might argue it hasn't been long in the grand scheme of things against, you know, against all your music career, as it were, but you know, still pretty much the same, almost as long as I've been doing it as well. So, you know, you've seen enough time to form opinions. So what would you say is your favourite thing about being a VTuber? Apart from being called a backer by people in chat every day. Hello, Maxo.
Well, I think like part of that was what I was touching on with making all these new friends and just finding out stuff about people that, like, you know, it's other people's hobbies and passions, and like all of the sort of dynamics between like the art community and the VTubing community, just like this whole sort of mesh of creatives all just sort of coming together to
Oh my god, yes. Well, there certainly is a dynamic there, isn't there? But that's always a fun one when it comes to artists and VTubers as kind of users of the art. And yes, definitely some dynamics there.
Well, it's I unfortunately dealt with a couple of scammers like when I first got started. Like I think I lost about like $500 or so into that venture. And then a
Oh
friend
dear, ouch.
probably almost would have given up, but a friend of mine linked me to the model that I'm using right now, which is the customizable one off of Etsy. I'll have to grab the artist.
Okay.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but
Gosh,
for,
let me
you
know.
know,
I was gonna ask, is it like a customizable or some, or is it
yeah,
like
yeah,
a unique design of your own kind of thing? So I mean, I gotta admit, the whole look seems very fitting for your whole overall aesthetic. You know, from what we saw in the promo and the overall vibe, it feels like it really fits well. You know.
well, thank you. It's customizable to an extent. You know, there's the artist did just release a version 1.1, gave out a free upgrade for everybody that had version 1. So that added in a bunch more facial hair options and other stuff like that you can play with. I didn't change too much with that. And I actually do have a VGen commission that is currently ongoing. So I'm going to be going 3D come the end of August.
Nice.
Yeah, with the
Hey, something to look
Live
forward
2D,
to then.
as much as I love Live 2D, it's not really conducive to DJing as much as it could be. You know, it's times I've sort of used it, you just kind of bob back and forth and stuff like that, but with a little bit more motion capture. I think at some point I'd like to build a room in VR chat, or there's another program on Steam called Brave, which is you can build a sort of virtual party with virtual venue and whatnot, and people can come create online Brave, you know?
Jack, when you say, as soon as you said about the 3D, I was gonna say that, have you got plans to do like VR chat DJing and stuff like that as well then?
Yeah, big time. I've already got the Hyperleap motion tracker for hand tracking. So I've
nice.
got that, and then I think Sony has an option right now called LocoPi. So for I think about $400 US, you can get the basic kit, which is like 6 sensors that you attach to yourself. You could also, I think the Pro kit adds another 6 sensors for more articulation and stuff like that. That's
nice.
more money for down the road. You know, I think I should probably finish paying off the VGen commission before I start looking into more gadgets.
Yeah, it can be kind of relentless, can't it? There's always something else to commission, right?
Oh yeah. Although you do have to become somewhat of a Swiss Army knife of like various skills, I've found. Like, you know, it's just all of a sudden I'm brushing off the dust of Photoshop, although who's using Adobe these days? I'm using Kaito. But yeah, just to make thumbnails and various graphics, and then, you know, sort of doing your own video editing and figuring out OBS and all of this other software.
Yeah, you get it as well, Maxo, don't you? And hello, Virus. Yes, yes, we have a resident DJ. More musical VTubers for you all. That is becoming a theme for the show, isn't it?
The other thing I've been messing around with is a video program called Resolume. So that's for VJing. So you basically have a bunch of video clips and stuff like that. And if I was using a projector, it's kind of useless online, but you could do video mapping with it, for example. But I add layers of various clips on top of the DJing live. So it's
nice.
All mixes together. Trying to keep stuff interesting then. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I suppose, I mean, DJing, I guess it's always a bit more visual element to it. You know, not entirely, obviously, still about the music, but, you know, there is always, you know, be it if it's live or recording or whatever, there's still always feels like there's much more animated, there's much more, like, activity and visual side to all of that, you know, and you add in, you know, the VTubing aspect of that as well. It's like a whole other dimension again, isn't it? Three of them once you get to 3D.
Oh yeah, no, these computers are basically turning my office into a space heaters. Like, you know, it's I had to move everything down to the basement for the summer because it was becoming a problem of the temperature getting into the mid-30s.
Yes, I
and
feel
stuff
that.
Like that. And
Yeah, oh, I feel that so hard. It's been horrendously hot here at the minute. I've just got my one little PC and laptop in my living room, and that's it. But I don't have a basement to escape to, so I kind of just have to live with it.
well, it's interesting how much of this stuff
In this
all
world,
seems
you
to be
must
geared
know how
towards
to do
smartphones these
everything.
days.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I got the 2 phones running as well. Bless them. I keep forgetting that the iPhone's a phone because it's just basically permanently plugged in as a glorified webcam for tracking.
Well, I've heard that the cameras in those are actually a lot better than Android for whatever reason. Something that Apple is still.
Unfortunately,
well.
that is the case. Yeah, it's to do with their whole closed off, patented face tracking, motion capture stuff that they use, and I mean they are generally better anyway. But I think it's the 14 plus, I think, that have the current like best facial tracking. So it's less about the actual hardware. In fact, I'm pretty sure Samsung makes the hardware and the screens for iPhones, but probably a lot more as well. But it's the locked down, Apple only motion capture tracking stuff that plugs into it, which ties us to those things, unfortunately, for live 2D. I don't know if it's the same for 3D or not, though.
I've noticed with a couple of the motion capture options out there that the Moco Pi I mentioned earlier, it's $400 if you're using a smartphone, but if you want to use it with the computer, it's an extra $100 or so for the computer sensor receiver that plugs into your computer. And likewise, there's another company that was selling a suit, and they sell it in 2 options, a iOS option and an Android option. But yeah.
Oh, thank you, Max. So yeah, it's AR Kit is the kind of at the core of it. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I tend not to remember these things.
Yeah, the
that's the key
Hyperleap camera
component.
also uses infrared for its hand tracking.
Oh, nice.
So there must be something to the infrared sensor.
I would say so.
Doing
Yeah.
something with that. So
Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, not something I really have to worry about too much. Don't really have hands or full body work to go with, just the head. Does make it hard to dance though.
well, I ended up.
Yes,
got a little,
my head is too
fisheye-
full of mods, indeed. Yes.
the fisheye webcam for not hand tracking, but for hand cam, like just suspended right over the turntables. So that's another layer to cut in.
Oh.
So,
Oh, nice.
I've noticed that there's
Yeah,
several VTubers out there that all have hand cams for certain things. Really, it depends on like. what
Yeah,
you're
better
doing.
not loiter on that one though, because my regulars here will be starting to get ideas of me doing that for a baking stream. again. Or they'll just go straight to the gutter. Thanks, Sam. Honestly, what are we gonna do with you lot? Oh, anyway, right, moving on before we spiral the drain even further then, so... did we say what was your... I know, we said about your favourite thing, didn't we? So, yeah, what was your favourite way to interact with your chat or with your community in general? Do you have any fun little things, little redeems that you do, like, you know, getting called a backer every day or something?
Not yet. Hopefully that will be something that comes in the future. But like my current show, Witching Hour Radio, got its name because the only time I had stream was horrible hours of the morning, like generally around like 3 a.m. So it's pretty quiet on the night shift. But now that I'm switching more towards getting things going at like 7 p.m. PST, can actually start having more interactions with people while they're awake. Or, I mean, I could start courting a European audience. I suppose I could do that too.
Yeah, plenty of us do that. I mean, the vast majority of my audience is in the US on kind of both coastal time zones, but I'm in UK, so just so happens that what works for me is that night shift routine. So, you know, I just got into my streaming routine for what worked for me and found the audience that came with that particular time of day.
But to all the meowsive that come out, I love you. And yeah, no, for future interaction, like I noticed there's a couple of like things on Steam for chat avatars, stuff like that. So you can set up a little sort of
yep.
nightclub.
Yes, hello to Laura. Thank you for the nuzzles. And yeah, there are some good things. There are some.
Kids.
Yeah, don't worry about that, sister. Yeah, there are some great little things though for your track to play with. It's vtuber, right? Yeah,
stuff,
something like that only.
With the end goal being more towards the VR stuff, I think there'll be a lot more options for future interactions.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know the stream avatars is one. I know I've looked at that myself as kind of more of a thing for chat to play with in the background, almost a bit like our lurk bait that we use on our Be Right Backs here as well. But there's definitely plenty of things like that. But as you say there, your Meowsive, is that your nickname for your community? Is it?
Yeah, I'm borrowing a little thing from the drum and bass jungle subculture there, which reference
nice.
Themselves as massive. So, you know, famously, you know, M-Beat Incredible with General Livy. Wicked, jungle is massive, you know. So just because
there's some other good suggestions for you there from. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, some good suggestions for you from Maxo there as well, for other like interactive things that you can play around with. The Twitch integrated throwing system that I used for a little while previously. I have a stream avatar you mentioned. Words on stream is a nice free one. Crowd control, depending what you're doing, obviously. Chaos tricks. I'm not familiar with chaos
down
tricks,
for
but
like a boot camp of some of these Twitch integrations.
Well,
I'm a total boomer with it.
Yeah, it's all in good time. I know we do have plans to get like some of these like boot camp type things together for the Vanguard community to help people to help share these bits of wisdom and everything as well. But well, until we get it there, there's always there's just the chat channels reaching out and asking the questions. People will always have ideas.
Oh, for sure. Like, recently I've been dealing with some internet stuff, having a good chat with some of the guys there.
I saw
been
some of
armed
that.
with a bunch of
Yeah, I
stuff
hope
to
you
talk
managed to
this
get that
trick.
settled. Yeah, I do hope you managed to get that settled. I suffer
it's like
some with
pulling
mine,
teeth,
so
but
I'd sympathise. Yeah, fingers crossed for you on it.
well,
But
we
so,
finally have a check
maybe
coming
this will
out,
tie
so
into it, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, so what is your fondest memory to date, as a VTuber, or just as a content creator in general, if that's, more pertinent, with your musical background?
I had joined a Discord that was completely unrelated to VTubing, and came across
Do you love me?
Okay.
a stranger that recognized me and my music, even off of
Oh.
just.
Oh, wow.
So that was probably the highlight. You know, it's apparently making waves, not just within VTubing, but actually getting people that wouldn't be into the content normally are actually
Yeah.
putting up with a cat avatar DJ. You know, it's
And hey, I think
That's
it's
fun.
awesome. Was there any particular reason for the cat out of interest? Or is it just kind of going with the flow?
I've always grown up with cats, so I've always been a cat person. So it's kind of
Nice.
just goes with the
Yeah,
territory.
I love... Yes, I love my two little madamsies as well. One of them's sleeping behind me at the moment.
I also had an
Yeah,
idea
but that is
for
an
like,
awesome fun memory though. We love that.
potentially shape shifting down the line. You know, or have another PNG tube
Oh.
avatar and stuff like that. I don't know. There's
Oh, nice. Yeah.
all sorts of possibilities to play with. Kind of one of the things
Oh,
that
the
I love
possibilities
about
are
the freedom
endless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen so many extremes on the show, not just our previous episode, but the pilot that came before that as well. You know, everything from a 2-frame stick figure PNG tuber to a PNG tuber who had a completely different model for all of her different moods. So her chat knew what mood she was in based on which model she appeared as for the day. Literally like wearing different masks. It was very interesting. I go study my cat yoga in the morning. Yes, I'll save that GIF that you posted today as a reference. Yes,
We'll stick together, right?
I promise. And they'll say welcome in, Joseph. No worries. We will have to run errands sometimes, right? Unfortunately, it happens. Life happens. But yeah, speaking of life happening, so if you could go back in time and give one piece of advice to your past self
How are you guys doing though?
to help you starting out as a content creator or as a VTuber specifically, what do you think that would be?
Avoid artists that cold call you on social media. I'm not saying they're all scammers. I'm sure there are some nice artists out there, but generally the cold calls are a red flag. And if you're going to be putting down any sort of serious money, VGen or similar site that has more protections involved for both parties.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, VGen is very good for that. Other more generic sites like Fiverr can be good. They're a bit more velocity, but they can be good. They can work.
Another name going
But
around,
yes, you
Skeb
do.
or something like that. I don't know anything about it.
I'm not familiar with that one.
SKEB, like that.
Oh, okay. And Delora, I'm so glad you are enjoying yourself. I saw you said that I know it's hard for you to follow along with the English sometimes. Would it help if we had some subtitles translated for you? Because I can do that. It's not a problem. Just let me know if you would like them. But yeah, the artist advice, I always advise people there because I've fallen into similar traps as well. Thankfully, not as costly, but still, close to. So yeah, I always now try to go with not just with the safe platforms, but actually word of mouth recommendation. Always as a first preference for me now. I know it's easier said than done starting out. You might not have a community, you might not have anyone to get the word of mouth from, you know? And it's easier said than done.
That's definitely like how I got tagged, you know? It's
yeah.
didn't have any sort of safety net of when people would talk to you. So they will talk a good game, and they're preying on people's ignorance, I think. Anything.
Yes, unfortunately, they do that. That's how they operate. So they got me. They got me as well. When I started, I was blissfully ignorant at the time. Yes, and Delora, I think you do very, very well with your translating. And I said I can give you. I can give you native subtitles if it will help. We do it for our Japanese visitors. We can do it for you as well. It's no problem. Yes, that is very true, Joseph. Yeah, English is weird. I mean, you guys hear me enough on stream the way I stumble over my words. It's my first language, and you wouldn't think so, the way I trip over it sometimes. I think one more bit before we let you escape back to the backstage with the rest of the gang then. So I know you mentioned about getting your new model, hopefully in the not too distant future, but any other future plans, short or long term, that you want to share or unveil to the community?
Yeah. If anyone's going to Opkai, I'm going to be DJing at a party on the party floor on both nights called Neon Nights, sponsored by Irium US. So I'll be patching in for that.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, so if you'd like to catch me live.
Yeah, well, if anyone's going, go and catch Enzo live then, yeah.
Neon Nights, I'll dump it in
we love
chat
that.
at some point here. So yeah, that's
that's awesome.
Weekend.
Next weekend. Well, there you go, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, Alchemy. Oh, that's going to be so exciting. You must be so hyped for it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to be doing a multimedia kind of thing. So there's going to be a little bit of live action, a little bit of VTubing, and then the VJing and all that stuff. So it's yeah.
Oh wow, sounds
awesome. Get everything rigged up and good to go.
So is that going to be? Are you going to be doing some live stream as part of that as well? Then mention the VTubing.
Yeah, hopefully, as long as the internet goes well. So yeah, I'll hopefully have that confirmed by tomorrow when the tech gets here. So it's just getting all my I's crossed and my T's dotted, you know.
Sounds good. Well, we wish you the best of luck with that one, but so we can let you escape there for now. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around with us and come and join us again towards the end of the show with everybody else for a Q&A.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, a pleasure. Well, there you are, guys. So that is Enzo. We will let you get back to the backstage with the rest of the gang now. Meanwhile, we will let you guys at home play with some fishing while I go and try and wrangle another guest for you all. So enjoy, guys, and we will be back in a few minutes. Right, welcome back everyone. And I forgot I need to toggle these on and off. I really don't know why my browser keeps opening up every time I switch scenes like that, but there we go. Well, did you all enjoy meeting Enzo, guys? That was a lot of new faces. We've only had one so far, Zeri. But we did get a sneak peek on the Be Right Back screen for you all. And speaking of sneak peeks, we've got another one for you. I need to actually switch over scenes and go and hide myself on that one. So let's pick a random clip. And do this the awkward way of hiding. Oh, hi, right, where's my TV gone? Come on, there you are. Alright, so let's see, what did we pick?
Katie, do you see us?
How? I was drinking them for so long, and this is
how
what you guys
Wicca
are
won
doing.
with you when you were the chairs.
We were watching you. We watched you run by a couple times.
Oh fuck. No. What?
No.
No way.
Oh,
No way. There's
How the
no
fuck?
way.
I thought we were dead.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, well, there you go. There you go, guys. There's a little insight for you all. But yes, without further ado then, let me introduce you all to Lily, hopefully. Alright. Did that turn on?
Oop, I saw me.
Why are you invisible? Okay, well, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Why are you turning invisible? Really don't do this again.
I'm a chameleon.
Apparently so, yes. Blended in perfectly with the background. Yes, it did this to me last week. Oh, why did it say this thing is the thing that breaks? Okay, well, plan B. See, I was prepared. We'll make do with your static PNG. So there we are. Yeah, I don't know why Feedy always breaks on me so often. Only ever when we're doing the talk show, though. Go figure, right? But yes, welcome in. Lovely to have you with us. Would you like to give a little introduce yourself to everyone in chat?
Yeah. So, I'm Lilith, or Lily. I am a Gremlin PNG tuber. And that's pretty much it about me.
Well, I gotta say, I love your colourful model. Love the design. Is that your own? Is that your own design?
So I actually, yeah, I mean, in a way, I didn't do the art, like my artist did it, but I came up with everything, the outfit, the hair color, the horns. This is just how I wanted her to be.
Nice. So is there any lore behind this then, or?
No, not really. I don't really have lore. It's kind of in a work in progress. But I like to think about myself as like that scene from Lilo and Stitch as he's crashing into Earth. And Lilo wants a friend, but instead you're given a minutes.
Oh, I love it. Well, what a charming menace to inherit. Oh, so well, let's kick things off then. So I don't know if you've been doing what you're doing long or not, but what was your inspiration to start your journey as a content creator?
If we're talking like wholeheartedly just as a content creator, really was probably my actually a streamer themselves. Their name is the Deluxe 4, and I actually mod for them. But he really inspired me and gave me that push to become a content creator and to just do it. I also have like a friend group. The friend group I have now, I think we're really funny. We have a really good dynamic, and I thought other people would like to see us be little goofies.
Well, like that little random clip we pulled was a little glimpse of that.
Yes, that was that was at least 2 of my friends that gamers don't look up.
Oh no, but there's nothing better than seeing people having lots of fun playing games together. Makes for the best clips.
Of course.
Oh, and thank you, Sam, on board with the shout outs. I didn't even spot it last time. But yes, thank you. Yes, there's a link to Lily's channel. Go check her out. Show her some love. And I see a lot of licking going on in chat. Is this is this
that
you
is
doing?
something
Is
that
it?
they do. Yes, they're starting a lick wall. This is something that my chat does.
Okay. Fair enough. But where did that come from then?
Goodness. I don't know. I think I just saw like other people do it and I kind of wanted my own. So that's kind of
Yeah.
just nothing too special about that, but it's just become a thing now.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, some of the guys are showing the point that, yes, I have the same thing as well. We have a little licky as well, which people like to use. Unfortunately, it's not our favourite though, is it, guys? Our favourite gets a bit more violent, but yeah, we do enjoy our lickies as well. Yep.
That's cute. I love
The
it.
gremlin
It's cute.
energy, is that right, Rayla? Yeah. Much licks and a Red Bull as well, Shou. Wow, that's quite the mix. Or are you licking the Red Bull?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Yes, I know that looks, Sam. That means you're up to mischief, doesn't it? Oh, we're making pyramids now. Oh my god, we're going crazy. Right, well, before they go even more crazy, then. So, so how long have you been content creating then?
I want to say a little bit before 2020. So like I looked around like 5 years of content creating, just on Twitch and a little bit on YouTube, but mainly more on Twitch.
Okay, well, what was it? Was it doing like live stuff with YouTube as well then, or?
YouTube kind of I did a little bit of like some like Call of Duty content and like more face cam stuff, but then I kind of now that I have my since I rebranded with my VTuber PNG tuber, I've kind of more focused on my gaming groups now than what I was before. So I totally switched it. But I
Nice.
think
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
yeah. But I'm definitely more active on Twitch and then a little bit more really on like TikTok because I think I'm really better at editing short-term videos than the long videos on YouTube.
Oh god, I wish I could edit shorts. I swear it takes me longer to try and get together a decent short than it does to edit a whole VOD. That's why I don't bother doing either, to be honest. But there you go.
I'll trade you.
I'm very lazy. I'm very lazy.
I feel that. I procrastinate a
Yeah,
lot.
my shorts are basically just my clips. And
Mhm.
I sometimes begrudgingly have to edit one of them to make it work, you know? Lazy Fox? Well, not lazy, Rayla. Lazy is the wrong word. I prefer energy efficient. Yeah, well, let's go with that one.
Energy deficient.
I'm streamlined. I'm a streamlined fox, energy efficient. And yes, Sam, you do provide lots of good clips for the shorts. And
Even
he's very
just
much
having those
appreciated.
clips that are just gameplay
Oh,
and
yes.
just even putting like a
Yeah.
bubble of yourself is just good. It's good. It does well.
It does. And to be fair, some of them do reasonable the size of the channel. So it's all good. This is the way, Reggie. Yes, indeed. This is the way. Look. Don't mind that most of your clicks, well, are very so. Yeah, well, hey. You do like taking things out of context a lot, don't you? And
Happens to the
clipping
best of
awkward
us.
moments or innocent moments to make them look like awkward ones, rather. Oh, you know, this is the way, yes, all too often. Oh, but so what is your favourite thing about being a content creator?
Goodness. I just like being able, I mean, I guess being able to just play with like my friends and just and show and just bring everybody along on for the journey, and I don't have to act any differently because I think just the way that I'm acting with my friends is enough. And I like that everybody's able to enjoy that.
Yeah, we love that. And yeah, I mean, that is weird. I don't know why the ads triggered again so soon. They're supposed to get triggered with the be right back screen to get them out of the way. So that was a... I'm not quite sure why they appeared, but apologies for that. Yeah, it does
Just
kind of
stream
suck,
without a little bit of stuff.
unfortunately, but yeah, oh well, yeah, we get plenty of that as well. Yep. So, I know we already had the lickies come up, and oh, look at that. Oh, well, there you go. Benlin, you won't suffer ads anymore. Bless you. Bless you, Sam. Thank you for that. Yes, you can now be ad-free, look. Oh, no, yeah, got to sneak in that extra 3 cents worth of ad revenue. We'll get that over the whole stream if I'm lucky, or the whole week of them. Ad revenue is kind of pointless on this platform. Just one of those things you have to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So I know we had the lickies come up before, but is that
Yes.
your number one way of your number one interaction with your community, or do you have other favorites?
Oh, I'm trying to think of my other favorites. We have some pretty interesting ones because I just get ideas, and the
Oh,
artist that I work with just kind of works with them. I
oh,
definitely have
nice.
like a bug eye stare that I use a lot. The sniffing one is actually I do have a sniff emote, just because I frequently play with Ozzy and Shelb and Rayla, and he just doesn't
Oh
like
yeah.
that. So I had an emote made out for him.
Okay. Oh, that's an interesting one with the sniffies.
Yes, sniffies.
Oh, we love that. Yeah, again, now, don't you lot in chat get any ideas? I get accused of being a stinky fox enough all the time. Up too late, he's already had the ideas, it seems. I know, believe me, if only that was the worst thing that I had going on with my chat, but yes, no, anyways, because we play a lot of Skyrim, see, and with my mods I have a bathing immersion mod. So it means that over time, doing all the adventuring, running
Yeah.
around, fighting bandits and things, you get kind of covered in dirt and blood a lot, so you
Yeah.
have to bathe a lot. And, you know, so I have to, you know, you got to stay nice and squeaky clean and everything. But as a result, it means that I'm always having to take baths, which means I always get accused of being a stinky fox.
I love that. I love Skyrim. Oh, that's great.
Oh, right. Yeah, we play a super modded version. Oh, and it's that time, is it, Zeri? Oh, woo. Yes, Sussy Wolf time. Yes, this is another favourite for my chat, is transforming me into the Sussy Red Wolf. Yes, exactly. Not to be confused with the sussy bathing, which we actually have, and apparently I make it sussy by hiding my naked body while I'm bathing, so they can't watch. Apparently that makes it sussy.
That would do it. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, there you go. Oh, so we talked about your chat a lot. So you've obviously got a very strong link with your community in your chat, which is always awesome to see. Do you have any particular nickname for them at all?
They are my gremlins.
They're all the gremlins, are they? Yes, we
Yes.
should have guessed that one right.
Yeah.
A lick? You mean
Yeah.
a woo? Why not? Why not both, Shou? Why not a lick a woo? Or a woo
There we
lick?
go.
Have the best of both worlds. See, a wolf's got a tongue; it can lick as well, right?
It does. Oh no.
You happy with the red, are you? Yes, all the gremlins. Are you? Is Rayla a gremlin as well?
Yes, she is.
Be honest. You can be honest. She's not here in the room now. She might be listening. You might be locked in her room with her when we're done here, but...
One of my very important gremlins.
Oh, well, there you go. G, I guess.
VIG. I love that.
Oh, I see. Wick Ray, that is definitely a gremlin, is it? Well, we'll have to take that up with her later then, won't we? Oh, and is that your bug-eyed thing I see there as well? I do love that.
It is my bug-eyed thing. It is my bug-eyed one.
I do like the bug-eyed. I've got some similar. I've got a derpy one, just a full-body derpy fox that one of the guys who was in chat earlier, Maxo, made as kind of a joke for me. And I was like, yeah, no, I love it. I'm having that. So that became a thing. That's my kind of derpy face, and I've got a staring one, but I don't have a bug-eyed one. But if Kaito stays true to his yeah, if he stays true to his threats, I might soon have a sniffy one as well. Oh, there it is. There's Derpy Fox. Yep. We love our little Derpy Fox. Bless. And all the stairs as well. Yes. Yeah. I unfortunately, I do put a lot of work through. I work very closely with my artist who does those elements for me. She's an absolute sweetheart. I've actually done some collabs with her as well because she's also a VTuber. She streams.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we've had some very, very fun collab readings that we've done. Rianni, okay. Oh, is the bug eye where you're all supercharged from Red Bull?
Sure, yeah. You know, why not?
Yeah. Why not Oni? Yeah, there you go. Why are you supercharged by a Red Bull and not a Red Wolf, though? We're missing a trick there, surely. And then if a Red Bull gives you wings, what does a Red Wolf give you? Don't anyone say herpes or something stupid like that either. New law unlocked? No, Sam, no, not new law, damn it. Ah. Honestly. Thank you, Shou. At least someone is civilized in chat. Look, fluffy tails. We can go with fluffy tails. Yeah, all blood for the blood god. There is that, yeah. Oh, that is true, Sam. Yeah. I'll mostly just give you the wick, don't I? Oh, so yeah, lots of fond memories and things building up. See, we're a very close knit community as well. I love seeing all these close communities come together and cross over like we have here at the minute today. I think that's awesome. All the gremlins and the cubs together. Although that might be a recipe for disaster at the way it's going. Eh?
Yes, my little gremlins.
Yes, my gremlin-like cubs as well. But yes, but with all that fun stuff, so does anything really stand out to you as like a really fond memory from being a content creator?
I feel like I just have so many. I don't know if I could like
Oh.
really tag it down on like one. I'd have to
Well, you
think
can
about
share
that.
some highlight examples if you like. If you can't choose one, choose many. Oh, thank you, Enzo, for the follow.
I mean, I think back when I was creating Lilith and like creating like an OC to start using, because for the longest time I was like a no cam streamer, and then I did a little bit of face cam, and then eventually designed Lilith. I think when I did like the debut of her, I didn't realize how many everybody would show up, and let alone be super supportive. Meant a lot to me. And
Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Makes all the difference, right?
yes.
Yeah. Now that is a fine, fond memory. I'll admit, I asked this of everyone. I'd be hard pushed to pick one thing out as well, to be fair. That's why we save the fun questions for later on. Say. And lull you all into a false sense of security with the simple ones before them. But it can be a simple one sometimes for some people, though, so you could go back in time and give your past self one piece of advice to help you on your journey as a content creator. What would that be?
It'd probably be, even though I'm struggling with a little bit of confidence right now, it would be just do it. Just like I think a lot because I've been through a lot of friend groups that they've kind of some of the memories and stuff kind of hold me back a little bit. So I'm just like, friends come and go, just go for it. You'll meet really great people along the way. And I've been super thankful to meet everybody that I'm actually friends with now and work with, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Oh, well, there you go. That is beautiful, yeah. And you know something? Almost everybody last time had kind of the same or similar message as well. Is like, don't hold back. Just if you want to do it, just go for it. Just make a start. Start moving
Right.
towards it. Make it happen. It's a very consistent theme, and one that I can certainly relate to as
Yeah.
well. Yes. And welcoming Blitz. Lovely to have you with us. Yes. We're doing good, thank you. We're interviewing friendos today.
I think I saw in your chat a while back somebody asked me if I like to play solo games.
Oh,
I do. I actually got really
okay.
excited when you said that you play Skyrim, because I also thoroughly enjoy Skyrim, and I think I have it on every gaming console that I could probably own.
Wow. Yeah, I've certainly been through many iterations of it before especially before I evolved into a PC gamer.
Mhm.
Yeah, lots of old versions of it on different platforms, and sure had it more than a few times on the PC as well.
I haven't
No,
tried
well,
it modded
Skyrim
yet.
is not scary. Oh, modding is when it gets fun. That's a
I'll
whole
have to
game
do
of
it.
itself. Yeah.
I'll have to do
Well,
the
yeah,
modding
you
of
know,
it.
we actually do. Yeah, well, yeah, in
Stop right there,
between.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law
No,
on
we
my
are not
watch.
criminals, Mr. Oblivion Guard. There are no criminals here. Although that sussy wolf is rather criminal in some of the stuff she comes out with. But yeah, no, we've actually started doing a modding stream every couple of weeks now. So basically in between our Saturday night shows here and the podcasts and things for the Vanguard as well, we're doing little modding streams. So either helping people with their modding or troubleshooting things or just building patches for mods, that kind of thing. Because it's turned out, you know, there's quite a lot of people who are really into that like world of those kinds of games. Doesn't have to be that one specifically, and have an interest in it, but don't really know where to start or often get lost with things. So yeah, we've started doing that now as well, which quite a fun one. So yeah, you could always come along there for some assistance if you ever get stuck when you do try it.
Oh, for sure. I also I really enjoyed, I don't know, the BioShock series. That was like
Oh my god, yes.
I love I love all of them. I think 2 is still forever my favorite, but that's
Yeah,
one of
I've
my
actually got
favorite.
them all. I bought the collection when they came up in a recent sale, so I've got them all ready to play again. But I'm in the middle of so many games right now because I've been doing a lot of building stuff and the survival building type games as well. But yeah, I'm still supposed to be playing Fallout at the moment and wanting to do Fallout 3 and Fallout London and Oblivion and reinstall and mod Cyberpunk and carry on with Hogwarts. There's too many
Oh, yeah,
games and
there's
not
so
enough days
many.
in the week to
Yeah.
stream all of them.
Right, yeah, no. Um, yeah, those are like my main ones that I like, and then I've done like some scary games. I've done like the Mortuary Assistant, which actually wasn't too bad. It didn't get me that bad. And then
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you know, I've watched a few people play that one. Not actually braved it myself.
It's not too bad. It is a little intense, but it's not too bad. Although I like
Yeah.
scary stuff, and I know a lot of my friends don't like scary things, but they don't really. I actually thoroughly enjoy scary stuff. My
Fair
one friend
enough.
got me into like the Walking Dead series, so I've been trying to get through all of that. But then I've also dabbled in some like cozy games recently, so I really like Stray, and Witchwood is really good. So.
See, it's interesting you quantify Stray as being cozy.
I do.
It's a fun puzzly game, but no. Yeah, but no. Trust me on this. Little Kitty Big City is the cozy version of Stray. Stray in itself, well, come back and tell me it's cozy after you've finished it, all right? I won't say more than that. Oh, what? Even with that ending, and we're still calling it cozy.
Maybe not with the ending, but definitely the beginning.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll give it that. The gameplay loop, it is an awesome game. I do love it. But yeah, Little Kitty Big City is like Stray without the depressing ending.
I will check that out.
It is very cozy. But I don't know. Have you looked at Palia as well? Because I know Rayla was looking back at that one. I've recently reinstalled it, but haven't gone back into it yet. That's a nice cozy. Yeah.
Palia. I don't think I've played it before. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, see, because I know Rayla was having a good look at it, so because it is an MMO as well, so you know it's there's a bit of scope there for some good teamwork, and it does have it's hard to explain how cozy and wholesome the community is, so it's very cool. It's one of the actually one of the first games I streamed last year. But yes, I see some comments there. So Zera's asking me to tell you that my max mods, well, on my current Skyrim installation, it's only about 3,000. My record is nearer 6.
3,000 mods.
It's only a lightly modded game at the moment.
Lightly modded.
Yeah, like I said, my record is nearest. Well, it's somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000. It got a bit messy to keep track of in the end, but yeah, that was a big one. So I'm barely halfway there, you know. Yes,
Apparently, I'm
lightly
supposed to convince
modded,
you
exactly.
to play Alien Isolation.
Yeah, good try, guys, but you know the deal for that one. No, we've already got a deal signed. There's a signed and sealed contract. The next time we break our hype train record, I will play that game and I will add jump scare redeems for chat to use as well.
Oh no, don't do that to yourself. Oh goodness.
That's because I know we're never going to break that record, so that's why we're good with it. And chat knows it as well, which is why they keep trying to worm their way out of it and come up with some other way, like getting you to convince me to play it.
I haven't even played it yet. I'm not even a good convincing person.
Oh, well, there you go. You should. It's actually really, really good. I have played it, some of it already. It is a very, very good game.
I'll have to check it
If
out.
you see any sort of documentation for this so-called deal, no, it definitely exists. It's right there with the cookies. Felt triggered hearing the title alone. Yeah, well, there's a vote of confidence in the game for you. Thanks, Oli. Oh, Valin, you force yourself into the scary, do you? For me, it depends on the scary.
I also force her into it
You
too.
know, some. Oh, I see. Yeah, for me, it depends on the scary, really. Some I do well, some not so well. And yes, the deal is just like the cookies, fresh and right there in the open. Yeah. Yeah, it's another thing we like to do. Apparently, I'll get accused of feeding my cubs stale cookies for some reason.
Stale?
Yes, I tell them every day that they're put out fresh, but no, that means insisting that they're stale and old. Oh, but yeah, we can let you get back to the back to vibing with the rest of the gang. But one more thing before you go, have you got any fun or exciting plans for the future, near or far, that you want to share with everyone?
I actually don't think I do actually have anything coming up, unless I did see Rayla saying earlier in your chat, like a Sims co-play might be coming soon with me and some and her and some other
Ooh.
people.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That could be a surprise for you to look forward to in the near future then as well, look.
Yeah.
Yes, and I don't like the way plans seem to be formulating in chat now, so I think that's a good time for us to go and run away and hide, don't you?
Yes, they're scheming.
They're scheming. I think it's that gremlin influence on them, I think.
I think so too.
But yes, there we go, guys. So do go show Lilith some love. I see Sam has been as mischievous as he's been with stirring up trouble. He has been very good sharing links for our guests. So thank you for that. Do go check out those links for Enzo and for Lilith here. But we'll let you get back to chilling with everybody else, and we'll let you guys in chat play with some fishing. You earned yourself a follow. Well, there we go. Thank you, Zeri. Look at that. We love that. We love to see that. Thank you, guys. Yes, enjoy spot of fishing, guys, and we will see you soon with our next guest. Right, welcome back everyone, and curse this popular browser. I swear I turned Lily's model off. Oh no, oh now the feed decides to work. Yeah, thanks, OBS. Thanks for that. Honestly, technology, who'd have it, right? Yes, welcome back everyone, and welcome in Raiders. Hello Vic. Hello everybody, welcome in to a special monthly stream. I'm Rianni, the cozy blue fox, and Scuff Cream with a crayon up her nose apparently. Thanks guys. Today we are doing a very special stream because we are hosting interviews with some fellow VTuber friendos, some fellow streamers. So if you need to raid and run, don't worry. But if you want to stick around, maybe we can introduce you to some more awesome friendos to enjoy. And speaking of, we have our next guest ready for you. So shall we have a little look? See what they're all about if I get my TV back up. There it is.
Kiyoshi Kaito VT, it's a place to be.
This guy, I don't know, if only he had his name at the start of the video or something, then we'd know, right?
Shops in Minecraft too. We got momentum we will never lose. We're always coming through. Live on Twitch, we're here for you. Kiyoshi Kaito VT. We're the stream to see. Oh, on Twitch TV, it's the place to be. Come
yeah, you guys are all vibing with that, aren't you?
With our community. Kiyoshi Kaito VT, it's the place to be.
Well, there you go, guys. It's the place to be, look. And so, without further ado, let's bring on the man himself. Hello, Kaito.
Oh,
Hopefully.
hi. Wow, I just catching a quick nap there. How are you?
Don't be napping when we're showing your intro. Should be vibing with it. That is a very good song to vibe to, isn't it, Asari? So that you got everyone in chat dancing now, look.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes, welcome in. Well, would you like to start by introducing yourself for anyone who doesn't already know you there?
Well,
and then I'll do my
if
neuro
the,
spin as requested.
if the promo video wasn't any indication, I just happen to be Kiyoshi Kaito VT. I am also a Fox VTuber, and I don't really know what else to say. I actually don't even know what I'm doing here. I was just looking for the restroom, and I ended up on TV. So, here I am.
Oh well, it happens, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, it happens. And thank you, Reggie, for doing the gifting for Asari. You guys are been so full of love and cuddles today. Look, yes, now you asked for the spin, so I'm gonna do that with a crayon at my nose, apparently. Right, there you go.
Wow.
Silly bunch. I'm afraid I can't spin Kaito, though. His shoulders are too wide, I can't pick him up. Hey, look, someone was gonna get in there before long, most likely yourself or Lolo. So, don't ask me to spin Kaito when I just told you that I can't. Honestly,
See,
you
there's a
lot.
little bit of a secret. I actually I can't spin because I don't have a lower body.
Well, you're functioning very well for someone who is just a floating torso, has to be said. Oh, you had one teed up, did you, Lolo? Yeah, I saw a very familiar little Yeti feature in some of those clips there in that promo vid. Call the police, someone stole Kaito's lower body? Oh no. So what happened? Did someone steal your legs?
No, they're on loan to the Smithsonian Institute.
Ah, that explains it. Well, there you go, guys. Oh, I love it. But yes, lovely to have you with us, though. I know, well, I'm sure plenty of my guys in chat have seen you around plenty before as well. No, we're often in each other's communities, but and also, yes, if any of you were thinking that voice sounded a little bit familiar, well, you might want to think back to the intro of the show today, when we had our lovely, very, very professional voiceover with giving the little introduction for all today's guests, because that was in fact Kaito here that did that one for us.
It was? Wow. He sounds great.
Yes, it was you, yeah. You surprised? Should I have told you before that you did that for me?
I need more advanced warning next time.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, so, alright, well, so, Terry-san, I mean, I know a bit of your history as a content creator, but, I mean, how long have you been doing this now?
Well, all right, let's see. This is probably my longest answer, so I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm gonna remove my jacket here, and I'm gonna settle in. As far as creating content, I have been creating content professionally as a television broadcaster for over 20 years. As an amateur streamer,
Wow.
about 12 years.
Oh, okay, there you go. So, see that, guys? We've actually got a bona fide professional look.
Something like that.
Yeah, yeah, that is quite the tenure, even just on the streaming side as well, look. So, yeah. I think that might go some way to explain the professional trailer that you have as well, that we got to show off for you.
That's mostly stolen, but that's okay.
Yeah, but aren't all things professional in broadcasting, though?
There could be an argument made for every person that streams on Twitch being a professional because, if you're doing it and creating revenue from that, then you're doing something right. So that's professionalism.
Well, it's true, technically speaking, yes. We like that. So there you go, guys. We're all professionals. Like, so I'll remind you, like in chat, the next time you accuse me of things, I'll remind you that I am actually a professional. Look, doesn't mean I know what the hell I'm
just
doing,
lowered
but
the
I'm
bar
a
worldwide.
professional. Oh dear. So I know it's kind of. I mean, it kind of almost speaks for itself to say that it's kind of, it's all must be in your blood almost, kind of what you've always done in some form of or another. But what was your inspiration to go on this journey? Maybe the VTubing specifically, even.
Well, I think so. Thinking back to the very beginning, in the dawn of time, my first inspiration to become a content creator actually goes all the way back about 10, 12 years, something like that. I was originally a YouTube streamer playing Mario Maker. And I streamed with some friends, and then I decided, everybody eventually gets that thing in their head where they're like, oh, I'm gonna go solo. So I went solo. I moved to Twitch, changed my branding, created a fairly, well, I wouldn't say fairly, a modestly successful channel. And following that move, I branched out to some other games, primarily simulators. I started playing a lot of simulator games, Farming Simulator, American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, etc. Um, it was around that time that I kind of stumbled across Abroad in Japan. And if anyone's familiar with Chris Broad's work, you'll know that he's got a lot of friends. And through him, I discovered Connor Sea Dog VA. And this is getting into like 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon here, because by way of Connor, I discovered Iron Mouse, and then the rest, as they say, is history. With Iron Mouse came the
Right.
Recipe Shoujo, and eventually VTubers as a whole. So that was how I kind of got into VTubing. Iron Mouse was like the first VTuber I saw. Um, Nothing like starting with the best, right? Walt Disney once said, "Let's not lose sight of one thing, that it all started with a mouse." So I guess in this case, it started with Iron Mouse and her friends. Um, and to this day, I actually have pictures of Mousy, Project Melody, Henya on my background, as a reminder of the personalities that encouraged me to become a VTuber.
Ah, yes, awesome. Can't go wrong with a mouse. Exactly, Oni. Yes, we love mouse, don't we? Yeah, that is absolutely priceless, and yes, I can vouch for that. In Kaito's like little home scene on his streams, you see the little portraits up in the background. It is very, very sweet and endearing. Yep.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the
there
table
she
like
is.
a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Mouse coming in clutch.
Yes, indeed. That's it. We love mouse, and we have her at her finest. There, look.
Mouse tells it like it is.
Yeah. So what? Exactly. She lives in your head, does she, Van Linya? Oh, I love it. Yeah, so what is your favourite thing, would you say, about being a VTuber specifically? I mean, it's kind of more pertinent for you with coming from the professional background and doing the other streaming before it and everything as well. So what is it about
Yeah.
VTubing that makes it work so well?
Well, I think this is my favorite question, because my favorite thing about being a VTuber is the fact that I don't need to clean my room before I stream. um, Seriously though, it allows me the flexibility to create a persona that might not necessarily be my own. I tend to be myself in my character, but uh, it does allow me that flexibility that if I decided to, I could be somebody else. I could change my personality even from day to day if I wanted to. And it kind of allows me to write my own story and be whoever I want to be, real or not.
Yeah.
No pants gang.
And
I like
yes, I
that.
see everyone jump into the no pants gang thing there on the. Well, yeah, I was going to say that, but remember, Kato's got no legs on his model, so
That's right.
pants are not a
I
concern
can't wear
anyway. Look.
pants. I never wear pants.
Oh, okay. Well, with that lovely bit of information there, maybe Lolo can verify that fact for us later. I don't know. Oh, okay. So what do you have any favorite ways of interacting with your chat, fun redeems, or anything like that you do?
Well, when I'm lucky enough to actually have an active chat, I interact. I really enjoy interacting simply by just yapping and listening. Um, this is one of the reasons why I kind of got away from playing games that commanded my attention, because it allows me, playing simulators or playing low energy games allows me uh, the ability to kind of give my chat some attention. One thing for me as a viewer, when I go into somebody's stream and I want to interact with them, the streamer, um, it's difficult, especially in popular streamers' channels, but even in smaller channels where somebody may be playing a game that's really commanding their attention, it's hard to kind of communicate uh, just because they may not be paying attention to chat. So I try to focus on chat primarily and use the content behind me as a filler.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I mean, I do get that as well. I mean, sometimes I play games that are much more involved. But then when I play like my building games, like the factory one and everything, it is very much more activity in the background, and it does afford me the opportunity to be a lot more invested in chat. Although, like yourself, I do try very hard to stay on top of chat as much as foxily possible.
Right.
I'm seeing the chat. So, do you have any fun nicknames for your chat or your community at all?
I do not currently have a nickname for my chat. I suppose buttheads wouldn't work very well. I'm still the jury's out on that. I'm still thinking on a good one.
Buttheads, eh? Well, if any of you guys in chat now have got suggestions, then if he's on the lookout for a nickname for them, yeah, now's the time. Or you can at least get your thinking caps on, and maybe we can circle back to us in the Q&A later as well. There's always an option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say many hands make light work and all that good stuff. So yeah, maybe we can get some unforeseen, nice bonus ideas out of the group today. Look, and also welcome in that one random viewer. Lovely to have you with us. We're doing something a bit different and special today. That little chat show we do once a month, meeting and greeting fellow streamers.
That is a great name, by the way.
I know, right? It's a lot easier when they come into chat and I've actually got my overlay on, so people can see that I'm actually addressing them by their name. And whereas like now, when people watch the VOD back to this, they'll just be like, why the hell did she just say to call that somebody that random person? That's kind of rude. I'm like, no, but that's their name. Oh, I love that. The NPCs, the No Pants Club. There you go.
No Pants Club. I like that. I like that. I'm writing these down.
Yeah, NPCs. Yeah, they could be your NPCs. Yeah, I could see that working. Hey, I like where your thinking is at, Oni. Oh, okay, so this might even be a bit of a multi-parter one for you, as well. But what was your fondest memory of being a VTuber or a content creator in general?
Oh, I think Rianni, you may know this story, but I think easily my fondest memory as a VTuber, as a content creator, in any way you shape it, is the day that I got my affiliate program email. I had pulled out all the stops for the end of 2024 to try to surpass that goal. And as you know, I was doing a big push, and with the help of several communities, including your own, I was lucky enough to gain affiliate on the day of my 2-year streaming anniversary as a VTuber. It was
That's
something
right, yeah.
that it was touch and go for a little bit. We were right up against that 3 average viewer count. I was tenths of a point away, and I thought that I missed it. And I was at work one day, got my email, checked my email, and saw that it was there, and it was just such a great feeling. so many different. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I got
That's a very
nuzzles from
close
Delora.
Rianni there. um, so many communities came together to help me, including Vanguard, including your own, and a couple of other friends of mine, um, and helped me out, you know. And I cried on stream. It was I was very overwhelmed,
Oh,
but I was very happy about it. Now my goal is to make as many connections as I can and keep that momentum going forward. I really couldn't have done it without you, all of you. Um, that's why I'm here.
yes, yes. I feel better. Oh, those redeems of mine that, especially those that pull me in next to the camera, they they do create some odd setups on screen when I've got guests with me. Oh, and I see, yeah, I see. We're getting lots of fun suggestions for your community names in chat as well. Josie's coming up with some good things for you there. Have you seen? But yes, that's me when I smell the cookies. Up closer. Maybe that's my version of Lily's sniffer. You know, just coming sniffing nice and close like a little truffle hound or something. I can smell the cookies through the screen. Look, wait there. What kind of cookies? Doesn't matter. They're cookies. That's all it needs to be,
That's
right?
right. Cookies are cookies, and that's all
Cookies
that
are
matters.
cookies. Yeah, exactly. See, Kaito gets it, like. So, yeah, too right, you mean fresh, look. Honestly, yeah. Oh, but that is, yeah, that was an awesome magical time. I remember that. That was a very fond memory for me as well. The fact that we were able to help help you help you make that on the anniversary as well. That was particularly awesome. Because Friendo did the exact same for me when I was pushing over the line as well. Big Bro Seri went and did a little call to arms to try and get some help in to get us over the line, and yeah, those things really do stick with you, you know.
Yeah,
And I love that
definitely. It'll
I love that you got that resolve to, you know, really kind of give back to the community around you and support people around you as well. I think that's really, really awesome.
Yeah, that's my plan, is to try to treat others as they've treated me, and hopefully going forward I can provide more than I take in.
And maybe that's what it would come back to for this one, but if you could go back in time and give one piece of advice to your past self to help you on your way as a content creator or as a VTuber specifically, what would that be?
I think my advice for my past self would be prepare your wallet. Uh, content creation's a very expensive game when it comes to hardware, software, accessories, and most importantly, time. Mostly time. I spend about 20 hours a
Yes.
week on my channel, and that doesn't even include stream time, just simply pre-production, testing new things, 3D animation, and things that you see. For instance, my promo, um, things like that take time. And because I'm the kind of person that doesn't have a huge disposable income, especially from streaming, I don't necessarily have the capital to be able to go out and hire artists or hire creative types to do this stuff for me. So I do it myself. Um, so my yeah, Rayla's exactly right. A lot of stuff happens behind the
Yeah.
scenes, and it is a fury of things going on that most people never see, for even small streamers like myself. So
Yeah.
my advice would be patient, give yourself time, don't take yourself too seriously, but be prepared for a huge time commitment if this is something that you want to that you want to explore, even semi-casually.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely vouch for that as well. Yeah, because you know, I know you know, Kaito, and many of you in chat know, I stream 6 days a week, and my day off is a day that I spend with my community on Discord, watching anime as well. So I'm pretty much, while I'm fortunate enough to be in the position I can pursue this so aggressively, I am doing so. But for me, it is literally from when I wake up in the morning to when I go to bed at night, every single day, 24/7, basically, in order to keep on the
Now,
push for the daily streamings that I do.
now, Rianni, we all
Yeah.
know that you don't sleep, so
Yeah, that's how I can manage it. Oh, yeah, yes, well, one last one before the ads sneak in. I might just try and snooze them quickly.
Hmm.
Have you got any future plans? Any exciting things, long or short term, that you want to share with chat?
Yeah, I have a few things that I think I can share, and maybe a couple that I can't. One of my
Hmm.
kind of campaign promises that I made for when I became affiliate was to do a 24-hour stream to celebrate, and I'm still planning that. I'm hopefully being able to pull the trigger on that here in the next month or so, once my IRL stuff starts to slow down around me. I'm hoping for some fun collabs with some others. Rianni, you and I have done collabs, and we've also played games off stream too. I've got a few other
Yeah.
friends that I want to do some collabs with and try to branch out a little bit more, because I'm kind of the reclusive type when it comes to collabs. I'm typically not asking people to do collabs. I'm typically waiting around, kind of doing the pee dance in the corner, waiting for people to ask me. But you know, um, we'll see what happens with that. I've got some more stuff that I'm working on behind the scenes that I'm not ready to share yet, but yeah,
Oh.
I can promise everybody that it's always going to be fun, no matter what. Um, some of you know that I went to Japan just recently, traveled to Japan, and I attempted to do some IRL streaming there. My equipment was not up to the task, but I'm hoping that in 2026 I'll be able to go to Japan for 2 weeks and do some IRL streaming there as well.
Oh.
So that's more of a long-term goal, but yeah, I'm hoping to get back to Japan soon and do some IRL stuff.
See, Maxo's got a suggestion for a future plan for you, which is to put on a maid dress, apparently.
My goodness, that will. I'm sure Lolo would just absolutely love that.
Is that right, Lolo? Do we need to make that a thing now, do we?
Sam says I have to take you to Japan in my luggage next time. I think that was the plan this time, but she never appeared.
Yeah, it was. But you never came and picked me up.
My plane went the wrong way.
I was left at the luggage lost and found for weeks. Okay, well, oh, did we lose it?
Uh-oh. Am I still here? Hello?
Oh, I can hear. I can hear you.
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't know where you
I'm
gone,
still
but you've
sending.
Oh, there you are. You back? You were just
Hello.
you just practicing being a chameleon, weren't you? A bit like
Apparently,
Lily
yes.
was earlier. No, only I did not eat him. He's not a cookie. He's a ghost.
Something
Oh,
like that.
yeah. Right. Well, we've got the ads sneaking in again. So, Kaito, it has been a pleasure as always.
Pleasure's all mine. Thank you very much for having me, and thank you to the Vanguard for allowing this fantastic talk show to happen.
Yes, indeed. And yeah, also, oh yeah, we forgot that on your exciting future plans, and that's doing more of our voiceover intros for the show, right?
Indeed. I can't wait.
Yes, there we go. Love it. All right, well, let's let you escape back behind the curtain then. We'll let you guys in chat play with some fishing while I go and wrangle a new guest. Oh, look, he's escaping already, like. Okay, enjoy your break, guys, and we'll see you soon. Right, welcome back, everybody, and welcome back, random web browser page that keeps opening every time I switch scenes here. Oh, fun. I hope we're all having a good time so far. Had 3 awesome guests, 2 more to go for you. And without further ado, shall we have a little look, see what our next guest is all about here? At my TV, there we go.
Get away from me, get away from me. Alright, to the train tracks.
Well, this is the new Mario World one, isn't it?
I knew it! This was going to happen. I'm just gonna keep train tracks. Let's go. Alright, top 5. I gotta watch out for those green shells. No, crap. I was doing it too much. No, come on, please. Have a heart. Have a heart! Okay, I got shrooms.
Go on, you can do it.
No way! Oh, hell yeah, I got first! Let's go!
What?
Let's friggin' go!
Wow.
Oh my, that's my very first place. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes, let's go! First place, let's go! Woo! Oh,
Nice.
I had to play it right on that one.
Indeed. Hello.
That was so hard.
Oh, that was a awesome little bit there, wasn't it? So yes, without further ado, let's have an awoo for Shou Akemi. Welcome, Shou. Where have you gone? Oh, that is yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we had some scuff trying to get Shou's model to share earlier. So
I always have stuff.
Got me
I don't know
somewhere
why.
here. There he is. There he is. So yeah, we weren't able to get his 3D model live, so I'm afraid we have to make do with a PNG for this one, like we did for Lily. But no, it's not invisible. I just had to do some manuals. Just had to use the all important backup images, luck. But yes,
That's
welcome in, Shou. Lovely to have you with us. Shall I start with giving a little, make a little
Yes.
introduction of yourself to chat? Oh, Crony says yes. So, yep, time to go.
Hey everybody, Shou Akemi here. I'm the So, I'm gonna be real with you. There should have been volume for that clip. I don't know how it was muted. I don't know what happened.
Wait, no, we had volume.
Oh, it didn't show it to me.
I?
Oh, I'm a scuff wolf. What can I
Really?
say?
Well, I had volume at least. I assume people watching did.
Weird.
I
was
did,
being
but
weird.
yeah,
Okay.
It wasn't muted for you, Sam. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
And
Cool.
so that means that I didn't scuff, so it's all good.
I understand. I appreciate it. But yes, I am Shou
I
Akemi. I'm the
I get enough.
How have you guys been?
Oh, the clip audio doesn't come down the Discord. Oh no, it wouldn't do. Yeah, that would explain it. Yes, because the clip
Okay.
audio isn't on our Discord call. It's directing
understand.
OBS. So yes, and why am I
Oh,
Why am
gotcha.
I wearing a scuff crown?
That is a good question. Why are you wearing the Scuff Queen crown?
Well, I always seem to be wearing it lately, even when I don't do anything wrong, luck. But yes, yes, I do. We do seem to make quite the scuff duo, don't we?
I'm good with it. I'm grateful for it.
There you go. We can finally have a scuff kinglet to go with the queen, or the queens,
fine with-
because I know I'm not the only one who wears this crown now.
I don't mind King of the Scuff.
Well, there you go. There's new nickname for you, look. Oh, but
It's
yeah,
all good.
but yeah. So let's kick it off with so how long have you been VTubing or content creating, however you want to quantify it all?
Actually, next week is my 1 year mark. I debuted the day that I think Call Life Justice debuted. It was also the last
Okay.
day of my being in a certain work center at my job and going to another work center. So I'm like, all right, I'll just start things fresh with my new job, new VTuber. Let's go. So it's actually been almost a year. So next year will be my 1 year mark.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Okay, we love that. So I know you mentioned there about going for a change while shifting things around IRL and everything, but what was your inspiration for becoming a VTuber, really?
There was a lot of parts that was played. One of them was in the 2010s. I watched a couple. Are people, content creators. I listened to Chill Chaos, Zero Viking, and one of my favorite, Ray Navarez. They were great content creators. They were crazy. They were chaotic. They did a lot of like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Taliesin, like huge party games. In which I was like, I like this type of content. And then later on down the lines, you have VTubers, you have Kitsune AI, you have Hall Life starting up, same with Isojo. And I started connecting a little bit of VTubers when it came to Holostars first gen. You had Magni Desmond, you have Vesper Noir, Axel Sirius. I watched those three like for the longest time I can back then. I know a few of them graduated, and I just love them. Their content was great, and I'm like, awesome. And then one VTuber that kind of got me into it was it was a army horse girl. I think it was Tumamo Yumari. But it gets all those talents. I was like, you know what? I want to do it. If people can become VTuber, be successful, and still maintain their job, like in the military or anything like that, heck yeah, I want to do it. Let's go. So thanks to them, I just wanted to do it. So I started 51 weeks ago with, I think my first game was Tunic back then. But yeah, I'm really, really happy. I'm grateful for those.
Do you know, I've tried playing Tunic recently, actually. So there's a sequel out, isn't there? Is that Tunic? No, sorry, no, not Tunic. No, I'm thinking of another one. No, I did try. I tried a couple of. I tried like 3 Fox games in quick succession. Tunic was one of them. I think Spirit or Spirit of the North was the other one. I think that's the one that's had a recent sequel. But yeah, that was very
How
cool.
was
It's
that
kind of
game?
like it's pretty cool. It's kind of like Stray, but you're a fox, and in the middle of the Arctic kind of thing. But otherwise, very similar kind of gameplay loop on it. So I only
Nice.
had a
Okay.
little dip. But yeah, it is very fun, very, very cozy and relaxing. Very snowy as well.
I think I have the game. I'll check it out later on.
Yeah, definitely a fun one. Although I have to say, with your white fare, you might get a bit lost on that one. Based on your, I know you don't, I know you often wear your blue jersey, but from the PNG we've got, it's like snow camo.
So I changed into this form a couple of months ago. I liked it, everything, but I wanted something a little more a little more creative.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I really didn't pay too much my VTuber stuff because I just wanted to try it out, see how things played out, and if I like it in a year, I didn't lose much money. So after a year, I'm like, yeah, I will keep it up with that. And I do love white wolves. Wolves are my favorite animals of all. I do love the Foxos. Much love to you guys. And much white's perfect camouflage. for the snow.
Yes, good job getting that one in there before Rayla starts pouncing.
Oh.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I'm curious. So, what was it? Is it purely like the natural liking and leaning towards wolves and white wolves in particular that is what inspired the model choice and the design?
So what really for the model, it goes all the way back to the 1990s. I'm a huge Star Fox fan. I love Star Fox. I was first massive into Foxes. I love the Super NES with the Fox, and then just playing, going through your Arwing through the levels to the Lilac system, and then 64, Nintendo 64, the Star Fox. They introduced Star Wolf. I'm like, oh, Wolf's awesome. I like him. And then like went through the Star Fox games. I'm also into Toho Project. Toho Project is basically a 2D shooter platform developed by Zune. And there was a character called Momiji Irabashi, and she's a white wolf Tengu with a sword and a shield. And so I got my inspirations with that, got my inspirations for Star Fox, and ever since then I just started liking wolves and foxes, and just went from there.
And only hunt them on occasions, right?
Yes, luckily the new map on the Hunter Call of the Wild, there's no foxes, so the foxos are safe. But there's a lot of gray
Well,
wolves. From what I was
glad to
told.
hear it.
But yes, like it just came from that, and I'm just very happy for it.
Yeah, rightly so as well. So, is there any? Have you built up any lore around the character? As it is, say the character, around your persona in that time. I know you said about like evolving it over that
Yes.
kind of first year. Okay, yeah.
So one day I'm at work. I'm a sergeant. I'm doing my stuff. A couple of my troops like, "Hey, Shou, there's a event this weekend. It's by the chapel and church and all that. We'd like for you to join. It's an event called singles retreat, to where singles can come talk. And problem me is I'm not really good at being a social person, so they taught me into going to this weekend thing, and I'm like, okay, I'll go do it, but I'm really not going to like it. But okay, let's go. So fast forwarding Friday at 5 p.m., I get all my stuff ready, and I'm like, oh, I can't bring my game. I can't bring this console. I can't bring that console. Okay, I'll bring the Pretendo. It's a handheld system, Pretendo. So I'm like, I'll bring that. I'll make sure I have a battery bank, and then I went with some friends. Friday we all hung out. We all had a good time. Saturday went hiking. But for me, I had my Pretendo. I was playing while I was walking around the forest area, and it was just like, I wasn't that interested. I just follow along with everybody, just had a good time. And then that happened. Then later on that night, everybody went to sleep, but I was still playing my Pretendo system. I was playing a game called Star Foxo. And it was a pretty good game, liked it. But then for some odd reason, I heard a "Ow!" And I'm like, wait, what? Apparently one of the wolves grabbed my Pretendo and ran off into the woods. And I'm like, oh no. So I decided to chase after the wolf throughout the forest, through the brushes, through the trees. And then like the wolf's is really right in front of me. I'm trying to grab him because he has his Pretendo uh, in his jaws. I'm trying to grab it, but then he went left immediately, and I fell down a huge cliff area. So I fell down a good like 25, 30 feet, smacked my head. I was really, really hurt. Yes, they did a huge number with the fall, and I thought I was going to die. But apparently, I passed out for a few minutes, and then for some odd reason, I woke up, and there was two wolves, and apparently they dropped my Pretendo. They awooed and walked away with this female wolf girl out into the woods. And then I passed out again, and then I woke up, my pretender was right in front of me, and for some odd reason, there was no blood on me. And I was like, wait, what? So I took a look, maybe it's just a dream, but I was kind of phased. So I touched grass for a couple of times, grabbed my pretendo, went back to the campsite. It was like 5 in the morning. And then the people over there, they were like, how are you doing? I'm like, yeah, I couldn't sleep. And they're like, hey, I know you really like wolves and everything, but you might want to stop wearing that wolf ears and wolf tail. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, haha, very funny show. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I looked behind me and I had a wolf tail. And then I looked in the mirror and I had wolf ears. And I'm like, what the heck? And then after that, it just went from there. So I'm able to turn off my ears and tails because I could do that for some odd reason. But I'm like, is this a dream? What went on? So like,
Wow.
after this weird dream, it just went from there.
Wow,
But
it's
yes,
like-
I love touching
that's
grass.
I love that. It's like a superhero origin story, isn't it? Oh, I love it. And I don't think you're learning that. I think it's a common trait among a lot of kitsines. Can hide their ears and tail and such to blend in with humans.
Yes, they can do that.
Yeah. Oh, but
yeah,
that
that's
is
what
an
happened to me.
awesome origin story, though. I absolutely love that. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've heard that story, actually, as well. So, nice, yeah. Bonus for me.
Yep, I'm just grateful to hide my wolf ears and wolf tail. And then when I stream, I'm in this version.
Yeah, see, I need to evolve into a higher form because I'm just a simple foxo, so I can't hide mine. And honestly, you've all seen how my tail swishes around uncontrollably. It's a nightmare going to the grocery store because I'm always knocking things off the shelf behind me when I turn around. It's very inconvenient.
The tails can be annoying at times. Like they can mess you over with that, and it's just like no. And it can be like that. Even I have to train my tail. Like stop it, stop it. There's times where I have to like tape my tail to my back to where it wouldn't move, and then just have it for a while,
Oh,
and
there's
then just
tape in
untape
it. Oh,
it and see if it doesn't move.
so see, I just have nightmares of ripping the tape off afterwards and pulling all the fur out of it. Ouch.
Gotta be a little careful with it. Just steady on the tape.
Indeed, yeah.
Just gotta
Oh, I
train.
love that.
I agree. Train the tail is very hard in those scenarios. No, chat. I'm not tickling
And
Rainy
there
with
is
my
not
tail. No.
No, we had to use a PNG for Shou because we were having trouble getting his video ninja working today. So so yes, we have the backup image at the moment for him.
I am
But
disgusted.
you want to know what can equip in it? No, I cannot. Told you before, it's attached. It is not a pin, and I'm not a grenade, and you can't pull it out to make me blow up. Doesn't work that way.
Where's this coming from?
Oh, no. Some of my chat have got it in their heads that my tail is removable. There you go.
Wait, it's not a clip-on? Kidding, I'm kidding.
No, it's not a clip-on. It's a real tail that they like to pretend that it is. Blue grenade, yeah. Yeah, very good, Max. Oh yeah, look, yeah, you got my tail, and yeah, I got your nose. Ah, dear. And I say we do have some fun, don't we?
It's about having fun and just
I know it's a
loving
very
yourself when
fun
it comes
thing,
down
but
to.
yeah, absolutely. And all the fun times is great. But I know that's a big thing. But is that your favorite thing about being a VTuber?
For me, my favorite thing of being a VTuber is just meeting new people, establish new connections, see where life takes you, meeting new people, and just loving what you do. Before I became VTuber, I looked at some stuff. I'm like, am I ready for this? And I'm like, I know what's going on. I use my experience from work to know how VTubing is going to be for me. And I was like, you know what? We'll do it. Let's go. So like, I love the connections. I love the people. I love to just do future collabs with you guys and just have a fun time. I'm really grateful for it. I love to play all my games. I'm trying to shift more into Nintendo type of games and just love myself.
Okay.
That's what comes down.
Yes, well, I know you're always very active and supportive in the Vanguard community as well on that front. So yeah, I always see you giving a lot back to everyone around you as well.
I try my best. If I see something wrong, usually my instincts kick in. My tail goes all up, and then I'll be like, hey, hey, Rayla, there's something here that you need to see. But I try to do my part, try to help out others, and just if you guys need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if any of you are not aware, for those of you who are within the Vanguard community, Shou is a very active admin mod type role person. It's a very unusual setup. I think it's officially a moderator thing, but it's so much more as well. So yeah, he's a very active leader within the community. So yeah, you'd always see him about.
I lost count how many emotes I put on that Discord server. It must be over 2,000 emotes.
Wow.
Like every time you guys reply, I'm like emote, happy emote, wolf emote, coffee bean emote.
Yeah, I do. I say that I do always see the wolves there, and even though I know others can use some of them, I see that, and it's just like as soon as I see it, it goes like, yep, okay, she was here, yep.
You know how I'm here, Rainy.
Yeah, but so you might a one thing as well in Discord and that, and maybe in chat as well here. But do you have any particular favorite ways of interacting with your chat at all?
With chat, usually I just talk to them. I think the main point of the stream is engaging your chat. If they say something, spark conversation with them. It's just like basketball. Like if they ask me a question, it's like passing a basketball to me. And I answer the question, tell them about my experience with like whichever question they ask, and then in turn I ask them a question. So I bounce the basketball back to them and ask them a question, and then engage in a great conversations. I think part of streaming is interacting with your chat and just talk and just be a normal person. Just talk about your good days, your bad days, what have you been doing, and just have meaningful conversations. And hopefully they stay with you and engage with you and just have a good time. I think that's what's really good when come to be a VTuber or content creator. Just engaging with your chat and just love what you do. I know there's some content creators where chat goes 20 million miles an hour. You'll have like thousands and thousands of people in chat, but you just try your best and just help out and just know that you will have the good days and bad days and just be yourself and just remember chat's amazing and just help them out when they need it.
Yep. Do you hear that, chat? You're amazing. It's official. You heard it here first. And last, because we won't tell you again.
I had one person, he was having a bad day, so I tried to help the individual out and then just be silly, play games, and it made his day. I was like, cool, awesome. As long as I'm making someone's day bright, if it's like with one person in chat or 1,000 people, I'm fine with it. I'm really good with it. Just want to just talk, have fun, engage with chat, and see where things go from there.
Vanya, you know I love you all. Pretty sure you've all captured a clip of me saying it before. Yes, I will exactly. Oh, but no, that really is a beautiful sentiment, and yeah, there's a few times when I've had particular interactions like that as well. You know, and just when it really gets hammered home that you know, just because we're VTubers or just because we're streamers, doesn't mean that we actually can't make a difference to people sometimes, you know. And I have found that both, you know, with friends in the community and literally just you know, like even new time viewers in chat, you know, it's it does happen, and it is a very beautiful sentiment, something that should definitely be held on to. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. So sticking with the chat, do you have any fun little nicknames for your chat or your community at all?
Oh, my chat are the Awoos. That's their name,
The
and I'm sticking to
awoos.
it. And I was like, hey, hey chat, hey Awoos, how's it going? Awoo. But yes, they are the Awoos.
Oh, we love that. Yes, very fitting. I don't think anything less would do. You know.
Hey chat, no one's plucking the goose except
And
for me. The goose is me. The goose is with me.
oh.
They're driving our goose friend crazy. I'm like, no, you're not driving my goose friend crazy.
Yeah, that's our job. You're going to unplug me later. What do you exactly mean by that? I'm not a phone sat on charge.
Are they still
Just
talking about your
unplug me.
tail? I'm confused.
I have no idea. So am I.
Maybe I should flip my model to where my tail's on the left-hand side. I don't know. I think there's a problem with the tails.
No, I've thought about flipping the image earlier, but it's fine.
Hey, if you want to flip me like 270 degrees on the left-hand corner of your stream, go right ahead.
It's all good. I've had you tickling my chin with your tail this whole time. I'm used to it now, you know.
They're going to make an emote of us one of these days. You know they will. And we're going to be like, oh, yeah, that.
Oh, yeah.
Always the tail.
So many fun memories already, but is there anything that stands out for you as a real kind of big moment, a real fond memory from VTubing?
New Year's Eve. You.
Oh,
me,
okay.
and 6 others. The Mario Kart stream.
Oh, yes, that was.
It was
Oh,
like
that was magical, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like me, you, Saru, Lil Game, and like a bunch of others. We were racing, and like
Yeah.
most time it's just me, Saru, and I think Little Game. Correct me if I'm wrong. And we're all fighting for first place. And the very first circuit, or the very first like session of races, I came in first, and I was like, "Nice, awesome, I'm good." I barely won it, and then the second time we were running it again, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, when's the last time Rainey's gotten first place?" And it's Rainbow Road, and we're like. Oh no, we gotta get in first place.
Go together.
So I was like, I have to find a way to make sure you're in first place. And luckily enough, you got in first place. I was like,
conspiracies between all the guys who were actually good at the game, because I was still finding my way with it. The conspiracy between all of them to accidentally lose and have me win a race was insane. And Waifu Wears, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Yes, we had some fun with that. Yes.
I had the
Wasn't
red
that the one where
shells,
Rainbow Road kept going up and it was driving Saru insane as well?
Yes, it was driving the poor Foxo crazy. And I'm like, after I hit a red shell, I'm like, Rainy, you're good. Go. I'm braking, go. But the reason why the reason why that was a great memory of me during my VTuber stuff is because the reason why is it built connections. I was having a fun time with you guys, and I really did like it. It creates great memories throughout your life to where, like, when you go down later on, you're like, oh, I remember that Mario Kart session with them. That was a fun collab. We got to do more of those. And it was just like, I loved it. Hang out, with friends, having a good time,
Yeah.
celebrating 2024 before it becomes 2025. I thought that was like one of the best
Yeah.
parts of my VTuber thing.
I think what I really loved about that one as well, especially, was the fact that, you know, it wasn't a big pre-planned thing. It just kind of all came together in the moment, and, you know, one person was playing it, and then another, and then another, and then someone else appeared, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll come and join, and before you know it, we had a party, you know, and it literally just completely impromptu big group collab party game thing with Mario Kart, and it was, yeah, it was absolutely fantastic.
I loved it. Just warning VTube Vanguard. I'll try to see if we can do another event in the future. But yeah, I kind of want to do more of those with you guys because I really do love them.
Yeah, I would love to do more as well. Crossing time zones is always a pain, though, but well, I'm sure we can find a way. When there's a will, there's a way, right?
Indeed, you are right, Rainy.
Exactly. Yep. So, nearly there with the men. So, if you could go back in time, Mel, and give your past self one piece of advice to help you on your way as a VTuber or content creator in general, what would that be?
Give me a second. I need to go in time machine. Goes in time machine. Ooh, okay, I'm back in time.
Oh.
Look at me 51 weeks ago. First, I would bonk myself on the head and be like, try to find a niche that you love and go with it. Now, I made a mistake this year. Like, I've been playing all types of games. I'll play like Mega Man one day. I'll play my hunting game. Like, I was playing a variety of different games, and I realized that wasn't connecting. I wasn't getting a audience or getting viewers. So I think that was my number one thing. Like, I'll be real with you. I'm still not affiliate. I understand that. It's a lot of work for me for that. But what it told me was I need to find a niche. So I'm like, okay, I need to figure out niche. I like Nintendo, so I'll stick with Nintendo games. Maybe in the future I'll play my hunting game, but not as much as I used to. So it's basically find a niche, go on that. Don't be afraid. Just do it. Just love yourself a little bit more. Find a niche. Know that we're all humans. We all make mistakes, and just move on. I think that's the only thing. Just find a niche and love yourself, and just probably clap. I wish I would clap a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that's some fine words of wisdom. I struggled a lot myself with the niche thing, so very generalized and it's kind of all over the place. I still walk the line a little bit with that, but yeah, I've done a bit of a broader niche now for myself. But yeah, it was definitely, it's something that I feel now that I really underestimated as well at first. So yeah, definitely a very important thing to consider. So yeah, very good advice. And so from looking backwards to looking forwards, any fun plans in the near distant future that you'd like to share while we have everyone here?
So next week will be my 1 year mark. So it's just gonna be full blown Star Fox all day. It'll be Star Fox Super NES on Nintendo Switch Online. It'll be Star Fox 64. Go as far as I can, and then see what else I can go with that. I'm taking a break during 4th of July because I'm going to Anime Expo. So I'll be taking a week break from VTubing. It's my 4th of July ritual. I love Anime Expo. I love anime conventions. I just love the whole entire thing of it. Later on down the road, it's just more Nintendo games. Trying to find more of a niche with that, and just future collabs with you, with Rayla, and everybody else, the Goose, and just more stuff with you guys, VTube Vanguard, and see how things play out.
Yeah, I love that. Yes, we got lots of exciting plans in the future with the Vanguard, hopefully, and well, maybe we'll find out a bit more about those when Rayla joins us next, hopefully. But well, we'll let you escape back behind the curtain for now, Shou. So, thank you very much for coming and joining us today. Hopefully you can stick around a little while longer and join us for the group Q&A
sure.
yapathon afterwards as well.
I'd just like to say thank you
Yeah.
for having me here. I greatly appreciate. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Just all I gotta say is, be yourself. Love yourself. Know in life you're going to make mistakes. Learn, grow, develop, and like I said 20 many times, love yourself. Love your family and love your friends. With that,
Yes, without we're indeed, there we go, we will find closing words there. So yes, thank you again, Shou. So we will let you guys have a little bit of a fishing break again while I go and try and wrangle our last guest for the day. And we will hopefully be back with her in a few minutes. So see you soon, guys.
take care, everybody. Have a great day.
Right, welcome back everybody. Right, need to juggle my backup images. Yes, we'll let Shou go and rest now for a moment. Since we have one final guest for you all to meet before we bring everybody back for a group chat and Q&A session, so I think we can jump straight in. Let's find a clip to watch. Oh, that one looks fitting, I'm guessing. So yeah, so let me get my TV up for you all and have a little preview, shall we?
We're done. Ooh-wee, that was close.
That's got a freaking laser beam!
Shelby, here's your scooter.
Oh my goodness! My little scoot!
God, that hurts so
Oh my god.
What the hell is going on? Oh my days, it sounds like pure chaos.
Oh, Ozzy!
Also, I recognise that crowd. Of course it was Ozzy.
Hey, I don't know where
Of course it was Ozzy.
It was Ozzy. Are you surprised?
Oh dear, right, well. Well, there you go, guys. Well, let's bring her out and meet her, shall we? Everyone say hello to Rayla. Hello, and oh, I didn't realise you're. Apparently, I needed to see some more cropping on your image, so I'm just going to crop your black bars off the side of you while you say hello to chat. That's right. That's right. How about you working? And the jinx that works. Ah, there we go. Right, no more black bars. No, I managed to spot that. No, I spotted that when we set things up, so I managed to get you mirrored. Yes, welcome in. So it's all good. You scooted the wrong way. There you go.
Right, there we go. I forget it's
So,
reversed,
no,
so...
there you go. You should. No, it should be on now. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. So, yep. There we go. So, yes, meet Rayla, everybody. Ray, would you like to give yourself a little introduction to chat here?
Is there audio for me? Do we have audio? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes.
Cool, 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 cool.
Yes, we're good now.
Yeah, good, good. I'm Rayla, or a wild Rayla, but I simply go by Rayla for those of you who don't know me. I am your caffeinated, crunchy, chaotic kitsune. I do not drink decaf. Do not listen to the Bean Brigade. They lie. They lie. Let's see a little more about me. I am the founder and co-partner operator of VTube Vanguard. The goose that was just here is my partner. No decaf. I am not. No decaf. I am not the decaf princess or the decaf queen. Caffeinated all day. Let's see what else about me. I don't know. That's
Indeed,
usually
yes.
all I say. I usually, that's me, the caffeinated kitsune. And oh yeah, and I am. We have an unofficial stream team that we run and do lots of games with. The Chaotic Misfits, which Lily Miss Rage is a part of. So I am the mother of that group too. I got a lot going on. Lots of things.
You really, really have so much. That's why you need the extra tails to handle it all, right?
Yeah, I do. I do. And we did actually just debut this model not too long ago. So this is my Rayla 2.0.
Yes, we've got shiny new model. Yes, that was the previous model that you saw in the little highlight clip that we pulled there.
Mm-hmm.
And no, Maxo, there are no backers on neither the left or the right. Behave. Honestly. BSXL, we have twinsies. 2 caffeinated Foxos, look.
And also both called sus sometimes. Though I don't have a sussy
Falsely,
version.
might I add.
Falsely. Sussy. Yeah. We're not really that sus, are we? I don't think so.
No, of course we're not.
Caffeinated?
No,
Yes.
not at all.
Sus? No. No, no, no.
Indeed, yeah. Oh, so kicking it off then. So Toby, how long have you been content creating now then?
Ooh-wee. Let's see. The beginning of my content creation journey probably was around 2018, 2019. And then with COVID and IRL things, I took a huge break and actually had to try to figure out what I wanted to do. Them first 2 years, I feel like they were my stumbling years of learning my online identity and who I wanted to be and what I wanted to do. And after 2020, kind of like 2021, is when I really discovered VTubing and I wanted to be a part of it. And so I started as a PNG tuber. And then the previous model that I just had recently, I was able to acquire. I had a friend who was working on their portfolio make that model for me. And then we have just recently upgraded to this model.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love that bit of evolution. I kind of similar evolution myself. Just kind of really with the same model still. And this one I have now was originally a PNG model. In fact, a half-body PNG model was my first incarnation.
Yeah, I
I've
wasn't
had lots
even
of growth there,
looking to
but
get this model made, and it actually just kind of happened with things that had happened within the community. It just kind of came to be. So now Corlith and I have the
Oh.
same VTubing parent. Does that make Hit the Goose my brother?
Oh, kind of does.
I'm related to the
yeah.
goose now. Oh man.
Yep. Sorry about that.
The goose is my brother. That could be a bad joke. The goose and the fox walk into a bar. Does he get eaten?
It does sound like the start of a bad
Probably.
joke, doesn't it? And then the wolf comes in to hunt them both.
Yep. Pretty
Yes.
much.
Honk indeed, Reggie, yes.
Honk. Honk. Mm-hmm.
Well, the goose is loose,
yeah.
yes, quite. And the foxes are loose as well.
That goose is always loose. I can't wrangle him. I try. Somebody honk the goose.
Goose and the
Wait,
Fox
what?
podcast, yes. So with all that evolution and that history and easy, you touched on there's a lot of kind of thinking and about things and planning and kind of finding the way and everything. So has that brought about some significant lore to your history at all?
Yeah, it has. I'll give a little bit, but I won't give too much. I'll give like what everyone kind of knows. Because a project, like I said, 1,000 projects and not enough time. A project I'm working on is actually turning it into like a short story or novel for everybody. That's where Lily said like her lore is developing because a lot of us are working together to kind of make a story for everyone. It's kind of a personal project we're working on. But let's see. Actually, let me read the notes that I was going to share with you guys because I do have some notes for lore wise. Let me find it. Maybe. Hello.
I know about writing a story. So is that like a shared lore backstory kind of thing you're working on?
So, each individual member of the Chaotic Misfits kind of has their own back origins. So we're kind of working on everyone's own origin story, and then the hope is to create like an adventuring D&D style esque where all of our personas come together and do something like an adventure.
Yeah.
So we're kind of working on each individual origin story at the moment. So for mine, I guess in a roundabout easiest way to say it is the Moonstone family of Kitsune have been longtime keeper of the keys in the realm of Phelan, we hold the keys to the secret grove of the magical beans, which are coffee beans. There's many, many different flavors of coffee beans that kind of power the magic of the world and some of the universes. It outflows from there. So the line of Moonstone Kitsune have for generations been in charge of safeguarding this grove. And I am the current keeper of the keys and beans there.
Ah. Yeah,
Sorry, a little
I love the
background
fact that
distraction here in the grove.
yeah, so yeah, I love the fact that coffee beans are basically the source of the magic that drives the world, as it
Mhm.
should be, as it kind of is.
As it should be, and that's right, as it kind of is. So yeah, Rayla is the current line of Kitsune of the Moonstone family that is keeping watchful eye and care and tending of the grove in the Heartsong Forest. That is
Oh,
what's
wow,
her
we love
job. Her
that.
main job is. And she interacts with the world through the magical portal and plays games and interacts and finds friends and all while tending to the grove.
It's a tough job,
That's
but
it to me.
someone's got to do it, right?
Someone's got to do it. I mean, when your family's been given this hefty responsibility by the gods of the cosmos, you can't say no. Just how it
Indeed,
lands in your
yes.
lap. Yeah. Someone's got to do it. So I'm the kitsune for the job.
There you go. So what is your favorite thing about VTubing now?
My favorite thing. I got a couple favorite things, but I guess I'll go with the expression you can have, the freedom of creativity. That's kind of what drove me to it in the beginning. I knew from the beginning when I started my content creation journey, I did not want to be on camera. I wanted to be able to protect like identity of my kids and be able to still interact and enjoy the community and give them something visual. When I first started out, a lot of feedback that I got was if you don't have a camera, you're not going to be successful. And I have debunked that. I've met many creators who have never used a camera ever, and their partner and beyond on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever, camera was not the secret sauce. So for me, VTubing was that, or is that freedom of expression and creativity. Being able to kind of be an animated version of what I would like to be, how I perceive myself in a fantasy realm, is what was really intriguing to me. So I created what you see here. This was my image of myself that I came up with and had artists to make for me. So this is
Oh,
an
we love
original
that.
design.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we love that, don't we, Oni? Yeah. But no, Maxo, Fox meat is not on the menu.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter how
absolutely
many
not.
times you say it, that's not going to change. So when
No biting.
with the Fox meat saga going on, don't you have any favorite ways of interacting with your chat and your community?
Like Shou said, I really love the conversation. I love being able to chat with everyone. I have been working on a lot of different redeems that chat can interact with and do because I know that's fun for the community. So we're working on a lot more things like that to give back to the community because I just enjoy the conversation and everyone hanging out and then letting there be fun things that you guys can do. So I'm adding some more redeems and things like that so people can,
Oh.
boink me in the nose like they do you. Or I already have the head pats, the can I pet that dog? And I say no, because I'm not a dog. I'm a kitsune. So yeah, I love interacting with others. Like it's really what brought me into the live streaming was being able to meet so many people and have
Yeah,
fun
that
while
is
gaming.
awesome. Yes, that
No, I'm
helps
not
too,
gonna add
yes.
that back though, because I would be you'd watch me fly across the screen as I fell out of my chair.
Oh,
Nope,
yeah.
not happening.
Yeah, Max, I learned that one the hard way. didn't you? Went
That or
down
the
in
one
history
where
with that
someone
one.
knocks on the door, I'm hiding under the table. That one's a no-no for me
Oh,
too.
trees out.
Like, open the door. No, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
home. No. Go away. No thanks.
Oh, yeah, no. I remember a friend of mine had that one, and it was so loud, and it looped forever as well. Oh, it was painful.
Yeah, not for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like
no,
jump scare
same.
things. Like, I will play scary games with others because I'm less scared, but jump scaring and Rayla does not go together.
Same. Yeah, same. That's why we're never going to do that alien isolation thing with jump scares, are we, chat? No?
Mm-mm. Nope. Negative.
Okay, so it's about interacting with the chat. Well, I think you used their name before. Is it the Bean Brigade? Is that your name for your community? Is it?
Yeah, all the beautiful beans that come into the Bean Brigade. Because we are caffeinated. And it doesn't
All
have
the
to be coffee. You
beans.
can choose your caffeine of choice. Mine are the beans.
Okay, well, there you go. Variety of beans. Yeah.
A
All the
variety of beans,
beans,
that's right.
Sam.
All the beans.
Oh, okay. If you had to pick something out as a fondest VTubing memory, what would that be, do you think?
I don't know. I've got a lot of good ones.
Well, you can share some. You can share more than one highlight if you want.
Well, I guess I'd have to say, to be honest, like, this isn't for personal content. It's more about the V2 Vanguard community, right? So as a VTuber, I always wanted a way to give back, and I wanted a way to be able to help the community grow in a positive way. Because none of us are, we're not unaware of the drama that happens throughout the VTuber community. And I wanted to create a place that, we could safeguard from that. We could help individuals learn about VTubing, becoming VTubers, help them grow, find collaborations and friendship. And that's really where the vision of VTube Vanguard came from. And I'd have to say, honestly, it is my most fondest memory and my happiest moment because if you ever watch with my content, I don't think I've hardly ever streamed alone. I love collaborating. I love being with other VTubers, other creators, and I just find joy out of helping others. So for me, it's V2 Vanguard. It's all of you that are here and that I can talk to every day and watch your growth and help your growth. That's what gives me joy. Like, yeah, I like getting on here and playing games, and I'm so happy when you guys join me, but I love to see everybody else winning too. I know that might sound cliche, but it really is honestly true for me from the bottom of my heart. And I know I speak for Goose when I say this too, because he feels the same.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I know, I get it. I get it, absolutely. I get the same feeling too. And before I lose it, a
Sam.
question quickly from chat. Yes, is coffee just bean soup?
It can be if you want it to be. I mean, I won't deny that it might not be bean soup. It could be.
There you go, a very
Why
diplomatic answer. This is why she's the leader, like. It's all that diplomacy, like.
Goose.
Oh yes, we love that. And we love the goose. Yes, yes, true, we do.
Apparently you're espresso because you're short.
Yeah,
I'm reading
2
chat.
Tic Tacs tall, apparently. Yeah.
Wow. Nice. I mean, espresso beans are important. I'm just saying. Love some espresso beans.
Yeah, good things
Especially
come in
covered
small
in chocolate.
packages, right? So.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
But wait, if I'm one of those beans, are we talking about covering me in chocolate? That doesn't sound right.
I mean, I wasn't talking about covering you in chocolate. I don't think chat wants to cover you in chocolate.
I certainly hope not. They already have enough aspirations to eat me alive sometimes, so.
No eating of the Foxos. We are not eatable. No nom noms. I can be
Oh,
2
and
coffee
so
beans
if I'm
tall. I am
too,
on the short side.
yeah. Well, yeah. So yeah, coffee beans are a bit bigger than Tic Tacs, and she's standing a bit taller than me as we are on screen. So yeah, I could see the maths.
The beans are mathin'. The beans are mathin'. Yeah.
Exactly.
The tick
So
tock or
no,
tick tack and bean math. So how many honks
So
tall
here's
is
one
the
for you.
goose?
Oh my day. It's either one very big honk or an infinite number of them, I think.
Chat, figure out that math.
Yeah, come on, you guys are good at math. I've seen it. We're very special at it, should I say. So Watcher has a think about its math conundrum. If you could go back in time and give one piece of advice to your past self to help you as a content creator or as a VTuber specifically, what would that be?
I was thinking about this when she was talking. I would go back and tell myself to be kinder to myself. I think I put a lot of pressure on myself in the beginning to try to get it right or find that specific niche, and I overcomplicated it, I think, a lot, to where I didn't just jump in and explore and do it. And it wasn't until, like I said, after 2020 that I kind of figured that out. I was all over the place. So I think I definitely would say with anyone in their journey is definitely be kind to yourself while you're exploring your options and deciding like where you want to go or what you want to do with your content. Because it is a journey and it's ever evolving, it's ever changing. If you'd asked me a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, would I be here, in charge, like you said, or helping guide a whole community of VTubers towards, goals and success and friendship, I'd be like, yeah, no way, not me. I wouldn't do that. I don't even know where to begin. Imposter syndrome kicks in. But here we are. So be kind to yourself because it's definitely a journey and it's always going to change and things might, evolve. Like I'm changing my content up a little bit, or should I say more focusing on certain things for the YouTube side, to try to be able to grow my channel. We actually talked about that, I think 2 weeks ago now, like different strategy with that. So yeah, definitely be kind and remember that it is a journey and it's not a race. It's a journey. Someone else's journey is not your own. So, be kind to yourself. I think that's
Yeah,
what I would tell
I think
myself
that's a
as I'm
very
telling everyone else. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point. I think that's a very good point as well. That bit at the end there, that your journey is your journey, someone else's journey is theirs. They are not the same. So, and to me that speaks to that pitfall of comparing yourself to others all the time. It's looking at looking at other streamers and saying, "Oh, look, that person's got the same number of followers as me, but why have they got twice as many viewers?" and stuff like that. There are so
It's
many
human
different
nature to do
variables
that.
at play. It is, but it is a very dangerous game, especially when we get all these analytics shoved down our throats. And I've seen it happen in the short time I've been doing this. It's dragged me down. I've seen it really, really drag other people down as well. Getting bogged down, tied in knots, trying to quantify things and make direct comparisons against others, and sometimes you just can't quantify these things. So yeah, I think that thing about it being your journey, your own journey, I think that's a very poignant lesson within all of that as well.
Because that was something that I had to overcome. I did that. I did that a lot. I looked at a lot of bigger creators, a lot of bigger VTubers, and like I said, the imposter syndrome kicks in. It still does sometimes. I gotta pinch myself, or I have people within my friend circle that go, "No, you are doing well. Like, remember, this is your journey, and don't compare yourself to someone else because I'm me, and you're you, and they're them, and that's everyone's journey's different. So enjoy it.
Yeah,
Enjoy the
exactly.
journey. Don't let it turn into something that's dreaded, or you'll lose the fun. You'll lose the why you wanted to do this to begin with.
Yeah, there you go. And so from looking backwards to looking forwards, fine lady, I imagine a couple of little things already with the growing of the contents and all. Is there any particular future plans, near or far, that you want to share with everyone?
Plans. I got lots of those, but let's see. Currently, I took this past week off for mental health reasons and doing some things around the homestead that needed to be taken care of. But I'm kind of in the middle of my first ever subathon, which is new for me. That I started because I've never have done one. Would you believe it or not? I've never actually done officially a subathon ever. So I started that. I'm working really hard to get to my first 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, to where I have it pinned on X. I'm doing a giveaway to help get to that goal. Let's see, what else? I know there's some plans with VTube Vanguard that we got to kind of revamp, because we're trying to figure out Discord's path of business trajectory for some things we were going to do. So the Goose and I are working on things
yeah.
behind the scenes, trying to figure out some things for everybody. What else do I got going on? I don't know. I think it's pretty much. Oh, I know. Duh. One of the bigger things. You and I had kind of talked about this, but I don't have the official information for everybody yet. But we are working on and have a plan for our own coffee bean line. So I'm doing the behind the scenes research, because the project is going to need to be funded to get it kicked off and running. So I'm researching into Kickstarter and different things so that we can get it off and running. And the hope of it is, and the plan is, that we get an original flavor done first, and then we can branch into, some VTuber coffee brand lines for members of VTube Vanguard that want to partner with me and get their own coffee flavor going for VTubers. So that we are getting up and running, and I have a plan. Yes, an actual coffee brand. I have talked to the company and the wonderful thing about it that I'm excited about is it's not one of those companies, and it's not going to be a thing where it's like, oh, we're using somebody else's brand. We will legit be able to build our own flavor profile. Like, this company has built flavor profiles for like Starbucks, Dunkin', Trader Joe's, like the authentic flavors that they have helped build. So, yeah, that is in the process of some research and development, and I have to get the Kickstarter going for it soon so that we can get that funded. And once we get that launched and going, I'll give more information about that, I think, in VTube Vanguard, because it'll be a really, really cool project. It's something I've been talking about for a while, being the caffeinated queen that I am. And I really think it could help also benefit the community, VTube Vanguard as a whole, and then other
Absolutely.
VTubers as we continue to grow. So I'm really excited about it.
Yeah.
So that's the big
Yeah,
thing.
I
But
am
that's
as well,
like
yeah.
in planning
Yeah.
and development.
Bona fide Foxxo fuel on its way.
Mm-hmm. We'll get some coffee. You guys want some Rianni flavored coffee? You want some Sussy Fox coffee?
Hey.
Oni, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. As it grows, I told Dusty, because Dusty also is not a coffee connoisseur, but more of a hot chocolate. So it's no decaf, Shou. No decaf. But tea would not necessarily be out of the realm, or hot chocolate if we wanted flavored hot chocolate or different teas. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It would fall
Well,
under
there you go,
caffeinated,
guys.
then
So
we could do it. Yeah, I will. But yeah.
Oh, you love it, but you're not allowed to drink it. Aw.
Aw. Yeah, it depends. Like, we got to get the initial thing launched, and depending on how well it goes, then like the sky is the limit. We could take this anywhere. We just got to get the ball rolling. So
Yeah.
I'm excited about the project. I am. So I said it'll
Yeah,
take
I
a
am
little
as
bit of
well.
investing first. We got to get like some money down to get the process moving. So I said I'm gonna make a Kickstarter to see if we can generate some interest in whoever would want to be a part of the project or help see it get launched, so we can, get the initial coffee going and maybe get some kind of like gamer subs or whatever, get it set up to where you guys could sell it and earn money from it, and the whole process. Get it going. You equipped your foxtail onto the ring of the coffee cup and then drink it. I mean, if my hands are full, yeah, I can use my tail. Da Rayla, da Wigga. Oh, I can't wait to make
Yes,
Gremlin energy
don't mind
coffee.
my butt.
You're gonna be like the super espresso flavor, Lily. It's gonna be like Lily, like.
Oh my god, yeah, I can see it already. Wow, yeah. Oh, we love all that. Well, that covers all our ground here. So we'll do another quick pause there for you all guys, and then we will be right back with Rayla and everybody else, and we'll bring everyone together, and we can do well. We're just gonna vibe, but this will be the time for if you have any questions, anything that people have talked about throughout the stream that you would like to learn more about. This will be the time coming up, so get your questions ready, and there's no formal queuing them up or anything. Just throw it all out there as it comes up, and yeah, hopefully you'll be able to stick with us for a little while longer, and we can bring everyone back to vibe with us for a little while before we wrap up for the day.
We're gonna go lasso everybody. Get ready.
Yes, indeed. All right then, guys. Well, we're going to try and wrangle the whole group together, and then we'll bring everyone back for one big clustered mess on screen that we'll have to try and fit everyone into. So, yeah, wish me luck with that, and we'll see you all soon, guys.
Bye-bye.
Right, welcome back, everybody. Bear with me, I need to try and fit everybody in now. And yeah. It's just a big dog pile at the moment. I will get it there, I promise. Right, here we are. Oh, we got a Lily. I found Lily. Where's Rayla hiding? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah.
Sam.
Sam, did you try
Should we
turning it off
Sam.
and turning it back on again?
Sam.
Should be good
Dan from
there. Yeah,
Transformers?
it's
The shoulders take up the entire screen.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
he can hear. Cool.
I have the widest shoulders on Twitch.
Just verifying Sam can hear us. Sam, type bean soup if you can hear me. Bean
Or
soup.
decaf. Type
No,
decaf.
I'm
Type
gonna
decaf.
step on this fox's tail. This
No!
wolf's tail. Yes.
Wait, Fox tail? Wait, what?
Wolf
Who's
tail.
Fox tail?
I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking.
No! No! Dang
My
it.
ass bean soup.
Oh.
okay. I think we just about got everyone in there. Apart from myself. Oops.
Bean soup.
That gonna work
Look
when
at
it
this cutie group.
re-registers me? No, I need to be a lot further. Yeah.
This is going to be an
Okay,
interesting
that should
sip.
work.
Oh no.
Sipping coffee. Nom nom nom.
Oh, I ran out of tea. Dang it! I'm out of tea.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I have to settle for
let's see if I
coffee
can-
now, look.
See if I can make this work here.
I actually don't have coffee. This is tea or water.
There.
Oh.
I now have coffee.
Everybody scooch in real close now
Nice.
and say cheese.
There you go.
Cheddar Jack.
Cheese.
Hey, no, surely it's gotta be coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I have coffee right here. See?
Beans.
Ah.
Beans.
Beans.
Ah, yes, well, here we all are, guys. I hope we've all had fun today. Hope you guys in chat have all
was a great
enjoyed as
time.
well. But yes, now that we've got everyone together, as we said before the break, now's the time for any Q&A, any questions you would like to ask of anybody, be it about things that they've discussed or things that we haven't discussed even. It could be a
Yes,
pertinent
yes.
one.
You in the back.
'cause-
What's your question?
Oh, really, Shay? Why am I being crowned?
Because
you're
we
the
love
That
you.
didn't seem right.
Duh.
You're the queen.
You're the queen.
Oh.
Scuff.
Oh. No, it's a lot of different
I'm only
inputs
like
and
the
things
Duchess
to juggle.
of Scuff because you're the queen. You passed your crown down to me, so mine should say Scuff Duchess or something. How do I get to the bathroom? Second door to the right down the hall.
Was it? Damn it! I thought it was the second door on the left. Oops.
Wait.
That's the laundry room. Do not pee on the clothes.
Wait,
You
the
got a
man or the
50-50
women's? The
shot.
women's is the halfway across the hallway to the right.
Ah.
Oh. Oh no, there's a good question from Oni. I'll tell you, that's one that everyone can have a crack at. Is what is your favorite happy mistake? Oh. Oh, anyone got a favorite happy
Interesting.
mistake that they've made?
My firstborn child.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. We're going to go there.
Oof.
Gotcha.
That's funny though.
Apparently so, yes.
I don't
You
really
what?
have a good happy mistake. Most of my mistakes have been very unhappy.
Hmm.
I can think
I
of
don't
an
know either.
unhappy mistake.
I mean, I view mistakes as learning opportunities, so I don't know if they're like happy or bad. It depends on the situation, I guess.
I'll have to agree on Rayla on that one. All learning experiences.
Mm-hmm.
This is very true, yes.
Yes, sometimes you learn from them and sometimes you don't.
Mm-hmm. And if you take a
There's a
lesson away
moment
from
where
it,
it
then you
just
grow.
clicks. You know, you've been working hard on something, like possibly even banging your head off the wall, and then it just that moment when it finally all comes together.
Oni,
Yeah.
that's a
There you
good
go, that's another way of
follow-up
looking
question
at
to
it,
that.
look. Yeah. It's
Maybe
something that you're
a
glad
mistake
that
that
you
you're
learned
glad you
from.
learned from. Mine
Yeah.
would be never to leave a laptop computer next to a truck because it will get run over.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Also,
Yeah,
do not
that's
leave a
definitely
record
no no.
crate next to a heat vent.
Ooh, that's yep.
Yep.
I could also tie with most expensive mistakes.
Yeah.
When they're talking about melting wax, that's not what they were talking about.
Oh no, what's this one, Sam? Would you accept this deal? You get $5 million, but somewhere in the world a random snail is spawned and is now going after you. It knows where you are at all times, and it is immortal. If it touches you, you unalive in Minecraft. Would you take the money?
$1 billion, but okay.
Yes.
Do I just
Yeah.
rip this off of you fly across the world, or you could just step over it. Mess with it a little
Mm-hmm.
bit.
I've got a lot of salt.
Right?
Hey, never thought of the salt.
Oh, but
Yeah,
no,
but
but
it's
that
immortal, though.
snail is immortal, though,
Yeah,
so I'm
but
guessing
It could
immune
slow
to
it
salt might
salt.
down.
hurt. It could slow it down, right? It could slow it down.
Well, yeah, this is true.
Immortal, but wouldn't salt still like slow it down or injure
I'd
it a
probably
little
just play the
bit?
theme song to "It Follows" and accept my fate.
I mean, it's immortal doesn't mean I can't catch it in a jar.
Hear that?
Yeah, there. Yeah, I think I'll probably take it as well. So we're pretty unanimous there, so cough up, please.
Yeah, I'd probably take it.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
how much coffee beans I could buy with that? I mean, what?
Of course, that's where the head goes straight to.
All the coffee.
All the beans.
Yes. We had another one there as well. So from Virus, was it? What is your favorite pastry?
Ooh. Donut.
Having to think about that one. Sport for choice, are you now? Too many to pick
Ooh,
from.
donut.
Macaron.
donut.
Donut's a solid choice.
So for me, over in LA, Low Tokyo, there's a thing called Yamazaka Bakery, and they make these awesome croissant, strawberry filling like pastries, and I just love them. Get that with a little bit of milk, really, really good.
That sounds really good.
So we're all getting in his suitcase.
Yes, Low Tokyo's on me, food wise.
Yeah.
Yes, and hellos in taxis. Welcome in.
Syntax.
Just in time as we got the whole gang together, look. Q&A time.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, got any questions? Anything interesting you want to ask us? Anything crazy? Anything? Oh,
Yeah. Anything that you
Anything at
daren't ask
all?
any of them otherwise because they can't escape right now.
I mean,
Uh-oh, Rainey's crown left. Can someone do another 500? Give her a crown back.
No! It doesn't need to be a permanent fixture, damn it.
Hey, I've got a question for the group, even though I'm part of the group.
That's all good.
So, what is your
Thanks,
end
Raylo.
goal
Ah.
for content
I got you.
creation?
Thanks, Rayla.
Ooh. Anytime, Queen.
Your end goal. Yeah, no, that is an interesting one. Oh, and look at that. What a shame Heidi also redeemed it, so that cancelled it out. Oh well.
I got points to burn. Don't make me.
Didn't they only redeem it?
Oh, no. Yeah, right after Rayla, so a double redemption basically cancels it out.
Oh, thanks for the sussy wolf.
There
I
we
didn't have
go.
enough points for it.
That works.
I got you.
Bam.
Right, balancing
Thanks,
out
Rayla. Appreciate it.
the wolves and the foxos then. There we go.
Oh, now we gotta switch mine and Lilith's PNG to the exact sides. Wolf's on one end, Foxes on the other.
Oh, no, don't make me move images around again. That was hard enough
You're
work the
good, you're
first
good.
time.
We're teasing. Oh, and he's taking notes. Here, I'll help.
Oh yeah, so see, we got
Note-taking.
one from Sam. But yeah, we got Kato's question, and that is an interesting one of what your end goal is. We can come back to Sam's as well. Is who is the foxiest fox in the room right now?
What is
got a
the
simple question for
criteria
y'all.
to figure that out? I don't even know.
Well, right now there's only you and Kaito, so it's a 50-50 toss-up.
Well, shoulders don't count, unfortunately, so I think I'd have to take second place.
Aww. But yeah, I do like your thing with the ultimate end goals though. Does anyone have particular end goals in mind for their streaming?
Or if you don't have end goals, do you have a long-term goal you're trying to reach? Could be another way to look at that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's mostly like the initial getting the model side of things taken care of, and then potentially building up the online venue that I was talking about earlier. Just sort of getting all of those kind of assets sorted. That would be like a plateau of like climbing up to where I want to go. So
Yeah,
that's something
I can
that's
see
actually
that.
like,
Yeah.
tangible and reachable that I can think of in terms of like long term. Who knows? No, it's
I think the easy answer for me is short term for next month to try to reach affiliate, and then next like year or two just concentrate learning stuff. Hopefully next time I can do my 3D stuff for you guys, and then end goal just do Twitch partner and see where that leads me.
Yeah, nice. Step that milestones. We not fair.
I feel like I have a long way to go for Twitch partner, but I would love to get to that at some point. And then eventually get my own like little VTuber model and graduate from a PNG tuber. So I need to save money.
Don't sell yourself short as a PNG tuber.
No, I love
Nope.
mine. I love my PNG tuber. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I love her. I have so much art of her because I just can't stop commissioning my artists. I'm like, wow, this is great. I need another one.
I need more art.
That's
I
gonna go
actually,
great with your plan for saving.
yeah, right.
Wait, we need to, yeah. Well, she commissioned all of these, which are cute. We have little gremlin versions of ourselves. Look at this in chat. Look at this little guy.
Aw.
I should actually.
Yeah, I got one of each
Oh, that's
chaotic
awesome.
misfit. I was like, I need to add to my collection.
We're all in her collection now, in her pocket.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
So we got pocket gremlins.
I
Yeah,
do.
pocket gremlins. I've been transformed into a pocket gremlin. Let's see, long term for me. Well, I have the same goal of wanting to be Twitch partner. I want to also hit YouTube partner. I would love to be able to have the successful coffee brand launched for us all, as well as growing V2 Vanguard into an agency eventually. So those are probably the top 4 big things long term that I would like to achieve, as well as the, like I was saying, writing the short story origins and the book line. So 5 things, big goals for Rayla.
Yep, another
This
work
Kitsune
today.
dream's
Yeah.
really big.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. So does this Foxxo. I mean, this Warfo at the moment. Oh, well.
Woo. Oh, woo.
Oh, woo. I think for myself, my long-term goals might be a little bit different than others. I don't necessarily have any desire to get Twitch partner. I think it would be cool if it happens, but I'm not going to sit here and, pray for it to happen and try to work really hard. I'm just going to do my thing and see where it takes me. I would like to get a custom model commissioned at some point. Maybe, find my lower half somewhere out there in the world.
Give it back. Give it back.
And I think ultimately my end goal for this, and I don't like to really say end because I'd like to keep doing this for a really long time, but I think my goal long term would be just to make a lot of meaningful connections in the community, whether they be small VTubers or big VTubers or not VTubers at all. I think just the destination's fun, but getting there is a hell of a lot more fun.
Yeah, well said. And yes, no worries, Asari. If that's time for your dinner, do you go enjoy? Thank you for joining with us. Hope you had fun. Yes, and of course, yes, you got your lovely gifty, so you can use your shiny emotes now as well. Yay. Yeah, that was definitely a good question. I wonder if I should add that to the roster now. That's quite a good one.
Go ahead. Question.
Yeah, I got a question. Everybody's all-time favorite video game.
That's so
easy.
hard.
Nope, for me it's easy. Where's Heartless
Yeah,
X? Heartless can tell you.
Is your Kingdom of Hearts?
Oh.
I love the Kingdom Hearts series. And I'm so mad they didn't give us anything.
Have you played all of them?
Oh.
Yeah. I have. I have.
Who's your favorite character?
I don't know. That's really hard. But I've always been a huge Kyrie fan.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows mine. Star Fox, Super NES, 1993.
Ah, yes.
I think I'm
Yes, and I had a feeling that would be yours, Lolo. Anyone fall out in particular? Or just the whole franchise?
Oh man, Sam, you're the MVP, bro. You are the MVP. Much love, man.
Sora WTF? Does that work?
I get the feeling, I don't know it myself, but I get the feeling it's about as good as you're gonna get.
Hey Rayla,
I
did you see
it's
the
Fallout
meme?
4 for you, is it? Oh.
Which meme?
The meme for Kingdom Hearts, where like the very first one, you see his face all smiling, and then when there's like Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 and 4, his face gets more and more depressed or serious throughout the games. I thought that was funny. I'm like, that is so true. So happy and jolly one. And 4,
I'm
he's just
so happy.
exactly.
So there's like a lot of influential games that like I can think of, but nailing it down to just one would be nigh impossible. You know,
Right?
I think
like
it's a question I've been asked a lot too, and I can't really come up with a good answer. I'm curious to what you're gonna say though.
well, if it was like for Super Nintendo, the first like JRPG I ever played was Super Mario RPG: Legend of the Seven Stars.
Mhm.
But there's also what was it? Mech Warrior, of course, has been very influential. The original Fallout's, the original Baldur's Gate. Uh, yeah, there's like for Final Fantasy number eight's first one that I played, so that's forever my favorite. I know everybody's kind of got their Final Fantasy if they're into that kind of thing.
11 for me.
First Bioshock was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Mom's in taxi. She want me to do a neuro spin for you. I can do a spin, but I'm gonna
Do a
be.
spin. Do a
You're not really gonna
spin.
see it because I'm gonna be behind all of you.
Yeah,
We'll duck. We'll duck.
I can do a thing. All right. There you go. There you go. I think you got to see some feet spinning across the top of the screen. That was about it. Like.
Oh man, that was almost on my head. Oh.
Just roundhouse kicked us all.
Oh.
Oh no,
I
my
think,
my usual position doesn't work here. Actually, can I use
Whoops.
one of these?
She almost kicked me.
Oh, that one works.
Rianni broke herself.
Are we
I think
surprised?
my
No,
favorite.
I'm not. No, I'm not broken.
Every time I've been asked, every time I've been asked like, "What's your favorite video game?" I try to break it down between like classic and modern. For
Okay.
classic, actually, I'm gonna surprise Lolo here because she says farming sim, and I love farming sim, but I'm gonna surprise her by saying my favorite classic would have to be Super Mario Brothers 3. You can't beat the music, you can't beat the gameplay. It's a true classic.
What is this thing doing?
For modern game, I'm gonna say Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh.
Simply
okay.
for the utility of the game, if you will. You can play story mode, you can play online, you can do role play with it, which I did for a really long time. And it opens up so many doors and you can do so many things with that. It's really kind of a sandbox sort of thing.
I love RP.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie. There's been a couple times in my life I want to cosplay as Hammer Brothers Mario because I love that game as well.
Do it.
The hammers, they just throw them.
Do it.
I wish I had that capability in real life.
All right, I'm gonna age everybody. Ready?
Let's
What's
go.
the first
Try me.
console you've ever played on?
Ooh.
Atari 2600.
Yes,
Yeah,
me
let's
too.
go. Let's go.
Nintendo, NES.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yep, Nintendo NES.
I actually
Good old
spent a
Mario
whole
and
bunch
Duck
of
Hunt.
time in the arcades back in the 90s before having a console. Like my first console that my parents gave for Christmas was a Super Nintendo, but my dad had the 2600. But he would always take me to the malls back when every mall had an arcade.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like there you had your
Yeah.
like Time Crisis, your Metal Slug, your
Yeah.
of course the original Mortal Kombats were arcade games. Yeah, just a lot of that would have been my dream day job if it still existed. Like, would have been to just sit in the back of an arcade dicing out quarters to kids. You know, it's
Yeah.
Syntax, you had a straight PC first, no like console like an Xbox 360 or a GameCube.
Game Boy. Game
Just
Some
a
Boy.
houses
Game
didn't
Gear.
have it.
Game Boy.
GameCube.
So
I definitely had friends that only had PC.
my first game console that I played on was a 2600, but I also had a Texas Instruments TI 994A, which was kind of a
Ooh.
home computer. And I still to this day own and use occasionally an original DMG 01 Game Boy.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
That's where we all learned to play Pokemon.
Yes.
Game Boys.
Yes.
Red or blue?
Ooh, that's a good question. Red or blue?
Blue.
Yeah, I was blue too. I feel like everyone went red. I'm like, yeah, I'm going blue.
I had
Crazy
Hey, I
reds
hear
in
red
my
or blue, and my
minds,
head just goes straight to Morpheus offering pills.
Take the red cart. Take the blue cart.
I'm gonna break chat by saying I have not ever played Pokemon.
And the whole chat implodes.
Yep.
The end.
The
The
end.
GG, everybody.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Though I
last
do
one
love me
out,
some
turn off the
Charizard.
lights.
We had blue first. We played blue.
Oh, yellow. Gotcha.
We got yellow. Oh yeah, nice.
I
Pikachu
remember when they
surfing.
came out with that to cater to the anime fans. They brought out the TV show, and of course, like Pikachu is following Ash around outside of the Pokeball and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Team Rocket fighting you. The Team Rocket.
The Team Rocket, yeah.
Team Rocket.
I think my when
The
it
only
comes to
duo that
generation,
mattered back then. You're like, yep, this is the Team Rocket.
I think when it comes
Giovanni,
to
who?
I think when it comes to Pokemon in the 90s, I just love Gold and Silver because there were so many firsts
Mm-hmm.
with it. Because you have shiny Pokemon, you can make Pokeballs out of acorns. You have the bug hunt near the third gym, and you can also revisit the Red and Blue days.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Final Fight Red. I think for Pokemon in the 90s, my favorite was like Gold and Silver.
Oh, that brings another Pokemon question to mind. Just only because I've seen it on TikTok. I want chat. If you guys want to answer this, Shou, go ahead. I've seen this trend on TikTok where people are like, who would your starter Pokemon be? Like, if you could just choose based on life and what was happening, like, who would they be? I've seen tons of TikToks of people be like, oh, well, I would have had this one first because, at this point in my life, I did this and XYZ and whatever. And I actually sat down and figured out what mine would be with the family. And they make a lot of sense. And I just thought it was a really cute question of like, who would your Pokemon be that like your top 6 you would have? Not saying you were a trainer, like 'cause some people just had them as like companions. So, like, who would your 6 be and, like, why? If you were just to pick a random 6.
There's so
For
many to
those of
go
you who
through
are
if you want to
Pokemon.
pick like 6.
Mhm.
Can you have a legendary on your
You
team?
can have whatever you wanted. So, I'll
Darkrai.
give you my example, right? So, I sat down, with my husband, we were talking about it because like, he didn't grow up a Pokemon fan, where I did. So, I was like, well, my first Pokemon would have been probably a Caterpie because I would have had to have hid it from my parents. And, I would just like hid this little caterpillar in my room, been like, this is my Pokemon. And then obviously it would eventually have turned into a Butterfree. And my second one would have been a Sunkern because during like the end of my high school career, I would have probably picked up another small one that I could have hidden away in my backpack. And so I would have picked a Sunkern. And then the third one that we chose, I can never say its name right, but it's a little white and blue squirrel in third gen. It's like, oh, how do I say its name? Someone's gonna tell me in chat. It starts with a P, but it's basically the little electric one because I figured that's when my husband and I had started dating, and we would need one to like help around
Oh,
the house. I can,
Purchesa 2,
yeah,
Purchesa. I
that
know what you're
one.
talking about.
Yeah, I can never say its name right. Yes, syntax. I can never say it right. Um, so I was like, we would have gotten that one to like help us with like the house. Then we would have got a Skitty because we have cats and we would have got cats. And then when the kids were born, I tried to pick a Pokemon that would like kind of be their first one that would have joined like the final 6. So I picked a Minccino for my son because he's like the little cute clean freak that he is. And if you think about Mincinos, they're always like cleaning with their tails and they've got to be clean. And I'm like, it's perfect and it's like fuzzy and cute, so he would have liked it. And then for our daughter, my husband probably would have insisted on a Flabébé. So that would have rounded out our 6. If we IRL had Pokemon in the house right now, those would be our 6. Because they all made sense. So I thought that was cute. You guys have to look up that trend on TikTok. Like, who are your Pokemon? Or even if you don't want to pick a whole 6, like, who are your favorites, like, that you would definitely want to have as a companion?
Oh, Haunter.
Yeah, I could see that. Him's a cute boy.
Little floaty boy.
Little licking boy.
Yep, you know, that's
Oh
accurate
my.
too. Yep, yeah. No, it's also
Sugar.
I really enjoyed the original Pokemon, like the anime,
Oh
like
yeah.
the original anime, like Lavender Town was like
Mm-hmm.
that episode with the Lavender Town is like my favorite episode. And Gengar and Haunter are just little menaces. And I used to be a scare actor IRL, so that works that Haunter's like one of my favorite ones. So is Darkrai.
Nice.
I think for me, so I'm gonna be real with you. 5 out of 6 were in the 90s, and this is what I would love to have for like daily life stuff. But my first one would be Blastoise or Squirtle. Just summer, hot summer. You want to cool off? Hey, Blastoise, water gun. But be like, okay, cool, awesome. Be drenched in water, awesome. Another Pokemon would be Growlithe to protect the house, so I don't have to invest in an ADT security system or any security systems. He'll just sense if anybody's there and go attack them. Or Arcanine.
Yep.
But go Arcanine, use bite attack. And then I will have no
Arr.
intruders in my house. One thing would be Umbreon, because that's my favorite Eevee evolution. And it's just good to have just more like a house type of pet. So these two, one will be on break, the one will fly me, but these two is Pidgeot and Dragonaut. Pidgeot, just in case if I need to go anywhere and I don't want to waste gas in my car, Pidgeot can just fly me wherever I want. But if I want to go international travel, be like, hey Dragonite, you're fast as fuck, boy. Can you please fly me to Japan, please? So I don't have to
Can we
pay
just
like $2,000 for an Asian airline ticket to and from. Dragonite's be like, I got you, bro. Fly me to Japan after a week, fly me back, didn't have to pay for plane tickets. There you go. And then
Okay,
the
I
sixth
got it.
one.
Nope, go for it.
Okay. And my
Sorry.
sixth one, because the new anime Pokemon, because I like the scenes of it. But when who's the main character? The girl? I forgot her name.
Yeah,
But
I know
I
you're talking
see
about.
yeah, apparently I see her Miscata on her bed just sleeping. Like under the covers, just sleeping. I'm like, I have to have a cat on my bed. So it gets me Rascardo just to be the foot of my bed, be my foot warmer.
I love the evolutions.
But yeah,
6
that was my
mouse and
Fun
moving to
fact,
Vegas
my
town.
son just pulled an Umbreon card the other day. That's like, I was like, what?
Which one?
He
Oh, the
pulled the yeah, in one of the God packs, he pulled the one out of the Astral Radiance pack, the $65 Umbreon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
And my
pulled the
husband
one
just
that's
handed me the box. I have the Stone Volume 2 one sitting here in front of me right now that I'm itching to open.
I was going to say, if you pull the Prismatic Eevee from Prismatic Evolutions, the one that's like $2,000, my jaw would have dropped.
Oh, I would have probably screamed at the mountaintops if he had pulled that, but we don't have the prismatic pack yet. We don't have that pack yet. It's one we're gonna go get, but I'm like, I know I ordered the Chinese Gemstone Volume 2, all the evolutions pack, and my husband just handed me a box a minute ago, and I'm like, what's that? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, and I peeked in the box, and I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I've been itching for this to get here. I got here early.
Well, gotta love when that happens, right?
Oh yeah. Any other
Oh, that was an interesting one for the Pokemon players, though. And we did have an interesting question there before, as well as you could live anywhere in the world. Where would it be?
Ooh.
Let me see the original question. I need to scroll all the way up.
Anywhere in the world? I don't know.
Oh.
This was by Sam, right? Just checking.
Let's all think of, or was it Lolo?
Oh, never mind. No,
No, it was Kaito.
You can leave. Okay. You live anywhere in the world. Where do you want to live?
I think
Due to
yeah.
how the world due to how the world is right now, I would just like to be in Japan.
Yeah, right answer.
I buy
also
land in
would
the
be-
Rocky Mountains.
Nice.
Well, I have family in Belgium, so I'd probably go live there.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know if I would necessarily want to move too far. Like, I know I want to go further south than where I am currently, but I would love to travel more. There's so many places I'd love to see. That I would like to be more nomadic, but I don't think that's going to ever happen. Like, I would love to just travel the world and see everything.
And yes, I see. We good here. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you as always.
Yeah, Japan for me, definitely.
That's somewhere I definitely want to go. I keep seeing all the TikToks of all the cute little
Yeah.
like Pokemon places to go and different places to see, and I'm like, I want to go. But the problem would probably be getting me back home too. I'd be like, oh, this is so cute. I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, when Kaito went on his recent holiday there, he was supposed to smuggle me over there in his luggage and leave me there, so then he had some space in his luggage to bring souvenirs back, but that didn't happen.
I need Pokemon
I let you
plushies.
down. Talk to Lolo about that. We went to the Pokemon Center in Shibuya, and she went apeshit there.
I keep seeing those TikToks too of like all the plushies in the store. So I'm like, I would come home completely broke.
I'm like that person that walks into the place and has no idea what's going on. That's how I was going into the Pokemon Center. I was like, where am I?
Where am I? What year is it?
What is this
Who am
place?
I?
Yeah.
Pinch me.
So there was this one day I was at the mall, just browsing around, looking around, getting my steps in, and there's a Build-A-Bear, and I'm like, I have to check. So I walk down to the Build-A-Bear, go in there, say hi to receptionist that my day was doing good. Look to my right, and there was a freaking Flareon plushie, and I'm like, I don't care. I need it in my life. And so I get the skin, and then they're doing the fluff, and they're like, "Oh, your kid must be really happy you're getting this Flareon." And I'm like, "Yeah, of
Yep.
course.
Yep.
My kid likes the fire type, likes Flareon. Should we
My
give it
inner
a set?"
child says yes.
Nah, I'm good. Exactly. Would you like a set for it? Nah, I'm good. Would you like the 5-in-1 sound thing? Yes, please. My kid will. Yeah, my kid will indeed like it. Man, your kid must have a great, amazing father like you. I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate it. And then I went and paid for it. And then when I left, I was just hugging it in the mall.
We have so many of them. It's not even funny. We got both of the Vulpix, Gengar, Jigglypuff. Who else was the big? I'm trying to think what's on the shelf in the other room. There's a lot of them. We did. Every time they came up with one, the kids and I went running.
Every time Build-A-Bear website or the shop has the Eevee, if I don't have it, I will get it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I kept calling the Pokemon Center the Pokemon Museum because I didn't know better.
Nice.
Hey
the
man, got
Pokemon
resurrect your
Museum.
fossils.
It has
Gotta resurrect
all
your
of them
fossils.
there. It's a
Hey.
museum.
Honestly, hearing that thing about the acorns makes Pixelmon make so much more sense now.
That was a great Minecraft mod. Not quite lie. I can throw a curveball of a question for you guys.
Hit
Do
me.
it.
What is
Oh,
your
curveball?
favorite out? What's up?
Is
What
that a
is
curveball?
your
That's intriguing.
favorite? What is your favorite CD when you're growing up? Like your favorite album in one
Oh
CD?
wow. We're gonna age ourselves that way.
Oh my goodness.
2600?
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
again, it would
Why
be
are you making me
almost
pick?
impossible to boil down
What are
like
these
that many
questions?
years.
All right, I'm going now. Later, guys.
You
I'm getting
first. You first.
All right, so one of my favorite CDs, my parents had it. I grew up as a kid. Now, first off, I'm not religious. I just like the music. It was the album from Seal. It was the second one, but it had a really great soundtrack, and one of them was "Kiss from a Rose" from the I think it was the Batman Forever movie in
It was from
1990s.
Batman. Yep.
And I love that song so much. I like that. I like Don't Cry. I like Bring It On because, like, Bring It On, the first song, that's what reminds me of my normal challenges. Just bring it on. I don't care. And that song reflects upon my job and my VTuber stuff. I'm like, just bring it on. And then sometimes it just teaches me lessons. Even though I've learned later on the CD was religious, I'm like, oh, I didn't know because I wasn't religious. And like I said, the songs are amazing. I would listen to it again, and it's just bring it on.
In the 90s, one of the first CDs I had was Dance Mix 93 or 94. And that CD actually had, the track from Madagascar, I Like to Move It, Move It.
Move it.
Yeah, it had that track on it and a whole bunch of like all this Eurodance and all that stuff. And then going into like junior high, that was like peak new metal. So there's your like Korn, Slipknot. Deftones is really the only group that I still listen to out of like those days.
My brain
Before,
goes
like-
to, does half the chat know what a CD is?
Backstreet Boys, Millennial. Oh man.
Wow. I mean, I was listening to my music on cassette tape, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of cassettes here too.
I think
Yeah, as a kid, I grew up with the cassettes. Yeah, and then we went to CDs, and then went digital a little bit. LimeWire generation, anyone?
Yeah,
Napster.
Yeah, Napster.
I
Napster,
downloaded the
yes,
Rude
one.
Sandstorm off of the original Napster in 1999.
Yes.
And with it, you downloaded 65
Wow.
viruses.
Yep.
Worth it.
Worth it.
My first, I think my first album that I really got hooked on was Invisible Touch by Genesis. And then as I got older, Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You.
I was raised heavily on like rock music, so like
So
if we're
was
going
I.
off of like my parents' like albums that they had, I really liked Injustice for All for like Metallica.
Yep.
And then I had like I had Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, and then their self-titled album, like CD that I would listen to, and branch over to like Linkin Park and the occasional Avril Lavigne, which I'm kind of
Are you
like
my sister?
fixating
Hello?
on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
All day.
Here's one for you guys. Have you turned on the classic rock radio station recently?
I know it's all.
What
the
are they
90s
saying
Not-
is
stuff.
It's not
classic
so
rock?
classic anymore, is
It's
it?
not the
I turned
80s
it on
rock
and
anymore.
I heard Green Day.
It's our stuff.
No.
It is.
Oh, now I'm feeling very
Yeah.
bad now.
Green Day is on classic rock. Nickelback's on classic rock. What else?
My Chemical
Backstreet
Romance.
Boys
All
are on
of them.
classic
Like
rock.
it's every.
Don't
Yeah,
say
it's
My
literally.
Chemical on there.
No. Why?
Yep, it's all there. We turned it on. I'm like, what is this? Where is like the 80s hair bands? No, like
Yeah,
that.
where is Def Leppard? Where is Led Zeppelin?
Where is
what
Pink
is
Floyd?
no-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they?
I tuned in expecting to hear AC/DC, and I got Britney Spears.
Yup,
Okay.
exactly.
Yep. Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy, come on.
Right? Right. The OG himself? Come on. Like where
What is going on here?
what is happening? What alternate universes I tripped into? I don't like it. Yeah, that's all that's not classic rock. That's 90s rock. It's like
Getting old
90s and
sucked.
yeah.
When I hear classic rock, I hear like 70s and 80s. Major
Yeah,
league.
me
They're gonna-
too. Exactly.
They're gonna have to start categorizing it like they do with the movies. There's like the golden years, or same thing with comic books. There's like the golden years, the silver years, the yeah.
The golden age.
So it's like next thing you know, there's gonna be like the golden age of classic rock, the silver age of classic rock.
That's crazy. I still don't accept it.
Yes, and why should you as well? Fight back.
Because it's not classic. It's I don't even know. Maybe it's a little vintage. I don't know.
Just a little, but
Just a little, but
What about you, Rianni? What do you listen to?
Yeah. What'd you listen to growing up?
Don't
Wait,
think
no,
you're getting out
I'm
of this.
the host. I don't answer questions. I ask them.
No,
Also,
you
you're
gotta
fucking
answer
team.
We're
too.
revolting.
We're
It's a
revolting.
revolution.
Chat,
Well, I
chat,
mean, I
demand
wasn't
that
gonna
Rihanna
say
answers
it, but
Sue.
Honestly, her Scuff Queen's not on her head, so just let chat know.
Oh, we gotta fix it.
Yes, please.
I
Yes,
know
Sam, we're
that
catching her.
I've actually had this discussion with my chat a number of times. I kind of skirt around the whole music thing because whenever anyone asks, I'll just say I listen to good music because I enjoy literally some of everything. So it really
He
depends on the
listens to
mood.
Bubble Guppies.
Stop.
I don't even know what that is, but maybe. I said literally I listen to all different genres of music from all different eras, and I enjoy some examples of them all, and there are some examples of them all that I do not enjoy as well. But for the most part, though, I do tend to lean mostly towards orchestral music, actually.
Nice.
Okay.
So I'm going to say orchestral. I don't mean like I don't mean
You
like
don't mean
big show
Electric Light
type
Orchestra?
stuff. Well, I do enjoy some yellow actually, but no, I mean mostly like a lot of soundtrack stuff I listen to.
Oh, but I
Like a
actually
lot
like
of
that.
yeah, like a lot of game, not necessarily specifically game soundtracks, but just that kind of
Hans Zimmer.
thing. Yes,
Oh, Hans
Hans
Zimmer
Zimmer,
is
yes, and
awesome.
Okay, yes.
yeah,
Yes.
but
Yeah, I will listen to a
I
lot of
think
that while I'm cleaning too.
my
That or
my
podcast.
my top go to is for any of that because it hits pretty much every mood across all their albums as well. Is Two Steps from Hell.
Stop, because I was about to tell you about Two Steps from Hell.
I have literally got all of their albums. They're about the only band I've got literally everything in all the different versions, the vocals and non-vocals, all of it.
There's been a bunch of
But yeah,
collaborations between various electronic artists and orchestras over the past few years. And there's even an Australian beatboxer, Tom Thumb, who did a show with the Queensland Orchestra. And I know that Apache and Goldie have both done shows with yeah, it's really interesting, like recontextualizing like this electronic music into the full orchestra, and it's absolutely incredible if you ever
yeah.
get a chance to
I mean, I
see
do
the
have
videos of it.
a bit of a soft spot for the more retro, electric, or ELO type stuff, and the synth wave and everything. We've been doing that actually a bit on stream. We've been doing it. We started calling it angry building because if I've got a bit of a mood with a game, I'll start just playing a synthwave playlist and just like it's like I've got the zoomies in game, so I'm just speed running building as well, and so yeah, we call it angry building. But yeah, the synthwave stuff, he definitely
Somewhere on the
definitely
net,
does hit a spot.
somewhere on the net, there is a photo of me with a very young Perturbator when he came to town back in
Wow.
2016.
I gotta say, if we're talking about the like the soundtracks and the greats like Hans Zimmer, you know, gotta say a kind word for Jeremy Soule as well, right? With that classic Elder Scrolls soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
That is
another
just
name that's on the tip
legendary.
of my tongue. The guy that did the soundtrack for Caprica and a few other things.
Oh my god, yes, I know the one you mean. The oh
Bear
damn it, that's gonna
McCreary.
bug me now.
Bear McCreary.
Yes, Bear McCreary. Oh my god, yes, I love his work as well. Yeah, I wasn't very big on Caprica itself, but the Galactica reboot series is actually really cool, I thought. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it would have been interesting to see what happened with Caprica if it had lasted another season. But it never really quite hit the mark. Seemed like it was kind of floundering towards the end of that its run.
Yeah, I think the thing is because they were trying to, because they were trying to slot in and tell a story that had kind of already been told. They'd hit their magic with Galactica kind of running its full course and everything, and it's like, that felt like the classic thing of, oh yeah, let's try and do something more to milk it a bit, and it always shows when they do that. We were talking about this with movies last night. Yeah, how many
But they also
movie
paired it up with like teen
series?
drama.
Ah, Gaia.
Like you've got a show that's about a space war, and we're following around like this teenage girl who's like, pining for the boy of her dreams. It's kind of a clashing motif there.
Little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, we were actually talking about this last night as well with movies and franchises that run past their course. And because I made the comment that I think a lot of these, unless it's something that is written like all the way up front, specifically to span a larger number of movies like the Harry Potter series or Star Wars, stuff like that, or Lord of the Rings, they fit a longer series. But you can tell most of the others where they just kind of wing it one movie at a time. I think they should all be left to rest as a trilogy. Looking at you, Fast and the
Well,
Furious, Jurassic Park.
my favorite remake is The Thing, and my most hated remake is also The Thing. But we're talking about John
Oh.
Carpenter's The Thing is my most favorite. And then they, for whatever reason, in 2011, they had to do a prequel to it that was completely
Yeah.
unnecessary. Just like, we already know what happened at the Norwegian base. We've been there in the first movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of, did he kind of struggle to think of any film franchise that really like lasts its course beyond a trilogy, apart from those that are like pre-written to be longer,
Mm.
John Wick.
The ending
Certainly,
of Game of Thrones after they ran out of source material, like supposedly, like
Oh, God.
George
Oh.
R.R. Martin thought that show could have gone for like another 3 or 4 seasons or something like that.
I was
But I
very
guess they
disappointed
like
with the end of that.
completely rushed it because I
Everybody
guess
was.
the guys that were in charge of it were promised a Disney movie of their own or something like that. And then that fell through, so it was just like, okay, so you ruined Game of Thrones for nothing. Sweet.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, shout out to Firefly. Yeah, gone too soon.
Oh, Firefly. Oh my God, yeah. And even the soundtrack with that as well. Very iconic. I still often find myself singing along when I'm working around the house for a town called Jane.
I wish GRRM would give us the last books too sometime before, I don't know, the
I
ice
was too
caps
busy
melt.
writing Elden Ring. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings. You've got 3 books, 3 movies, 3 monies. The Hobbit, you'd think just 1 movie, but no.
Nope.
Hobbit, 3 movies, 3 monies. Like it's about the monies.
I need to go binge those again. Thanks. I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
They're so good.
Lily, there's a movie
that's
night. There we go. We
interesting,
can
Sam.
start with each one and just roll through them all.
Do it every Saturday.
Yeah.
And then once we're done, we'll go through all the Lord of the
Non-stop
Rings.
marathon, start to end, all the director's cuts.
Yep.
The series that I need to get back and finish is The Expanse. sure if anyone's seen that one.
Often I've recommended it. I never got around to watching it though. Did want to.
Yeah, no
No
bathroom
bathroom
breaks.
breaks in that marathon either. Oof. I don't know about that.
Rip.
Get yourself a packet of pens or something.
We did
Well,
that once,
maybe.
not the no bathroom break part, but we watched all the Harry Potters for a birthday celebration, my cousins and I, and we just like binged
Yeah.
them over 24 hours. It was great.
Yeah, I think I've done it with the Star Wars movies. I think we did the Lord of the Rings once, or I think we tried the Lord of the Rings, but we didn't quite make it with that one.
It's quite the commitment, especially if you're dealing with the extended.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know that the hobbits are going to Isengard?
They're taking the
taking the
hobbits to
hobbits to
Isengard.
Have that loop for 10 hours. It's like,
Yes.
what?
Oh, God. God, it's like it'd
Potatoes.
be like the Nyan Cat again.
Question: what bear is best?
Pooh Bear.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That's
Winnie
what I
the
was
Pooh
gonna
Bear.
say. Winnie the Pooh. Bear in the Big Blue House.
Another classic.
Yes.
Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Oh, hey Boo
Hey,
Boo.
Boo Boo.
The picnicking
Is it
baskets.
is it Berenstein or Berenstain Bears?
Berenstein.
Depends on who you believe.
I'm tired of this Mandela effect. Now they're trying to say that the cow doesn't have a nose ring. And they tried to say that, what was the other one? Fruit of the Loom didn't have, like, the cornucopia. All lies.
Lies and deceit.
But yeah, definitely going with the OG Winnie the Pooh.
That's what tickers do best.
Well, we said what bear, and we didn't exactly specify the bear, so I'm going to go with Bear McCreary.
Can't believe you barely said that.
Wow.
Yep.
I know, it was barely a joke.
Blue from Tailspin.
Oh,
Ooh,
he was awesome.
Yes.
Wasn't Baloo in
Yeah, I
Jungle
definitely
Book
want.
first?
He was,
He was
but
in
I
Jungle
kind of
Book.
prefer.
Yeah, then he got his pilot certification.
Then he got his. You're right.
And then the tiger became, what was it, mayor of the city?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
So my brain went to for the bare necessities.
They all ended up going places. That was pretty
They
awesome.
did.
That.
And then the
Okay,
pirates
no, I just
and
thought,
their
no, I
little planes.
changed my
I thought they were
mind.
amazing.
No, I changed my mind. I go with, I go with you. Is it, what's her name? Is it Yuna from, Kuma Kuma Bear Punch? Yeah. She's the best bear. If you haven't seen that anime yet, you really should.
That's a good question. What's everyone's favorite anime? With no judgment.
Bleach.
Oh Jesus, we got
Favorite anime?
lost in this one last time as well.
Love to know.
Oh, okay. Here I go. 80s, or no, actually 79 Gundam, the original one. 80s Robotech. 90s toss up between Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star. 2000s, I liked DNA Angel. 2010s was Angel Beats, and 2020, this decade, I don't know right now. I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna go Shield Hero season 1.
Good caveat.
There's a special place in my heart for a bunch of the early Deke adaptations that showed up on TV. So there's like the original like Sailor Moon and then Gundam Wing, and
Yep.
then at one point they brought out another series or set of shows, and that's where I saw Trigun and Blue Gender and stuff like that. But I think like the first anime, if we really want to like get to the brass tacks, for a very brief window in the 1990s, Samurai Pizza Cats was on TV.
Yes.
And I think they're even making a video game of that more recently. I saw something
They
about
are.
that.
Oh.
Nice. I don't know. I have to say like 80s anime, like Castle in the Sky. And then I'm also a 90s like Sailor Moon fan.
Kira, Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
More recently, from the creators of Ghost in the Shell, there was Psycho Pass, which was alright. Not as good as Ghost in the Shell, in my opinion, but honorable mention. Like, there's a while there where, like, I spent a bunch of time on, like, the random sort of anime hosting sites that had dubbed anime and just sort of would just go down the list and click on a series and sort of watch the first episode or two, see if it grabbed me. And that's how I came across Mushi Shi, I think that's what it's called. That was a neat little series.
What about any of the new ones that like recently came out? I know that I've been down the Apothecary Diaries rabbit hole.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, yes, that is a great show.
We got 2 more episodes this season.
Oh, Hellsing Ultimate. And then, of course, Hellsing Abridged.
Oh, I love the abridged.
Yes, I was gonna
We
say.
got some
Yeah,
Freerin fans. Chat.
Yes.
The abridged series with the
Not
phone call
freeze though,
interactions.
Ringbot. Good try.
What did you do? Come again? What did you do? Okay, I'm gonna be serious here. I was just minding my own business. No, you weren't, but I was. I love this funny reactions between him and Sir Integra.
Mm. Edge Runners, yes. Also great. Also a little bit of a different flavour, but does anyone enjoy any of the studios, like Studio Ghibli stuff?
I love Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
Every time movie theaters does the remastered version of Prince Mononoke, I'm like, yep, going to the theaters. Don't care.
Yeah, that was my first introduction to Ghibli. I remember the boar demon like being somewhat traumatizing. Like just I don't do well with the squiggly like worm-like things IRL either. So you know, just the entire way that they did the demons in that was. But then
I say we
like
got a lot of
Spirited
Ghibli
Away was
fans in
great.
chat as well. Glad to see it.
Howl and his moving castle of tax evasion.
Yeah.
There's one with a cat, gentleman cat. I remember. Is it Cat Returns?
Oh dear,
Yeah, Cat Returns.
I know the one you mean. Yeah, I think I see.
My memory doesn't fail me. Yeah, I think that's
Mine
like the
does all the
one
time.
Ghibli film that I ended up showing my folks because they're not really into anime, but as I said, Cat House, so oh yeah, we'll watch the cat cartoon with you.
Yeah, it's The Cat Returns.
Nice.
Oh, Tim Curry played the
Oh,
Cat
wow.
King? Jeez, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. It's been years. You know, you're like thinking like it's yesterday, and then you realize, oh shit, 20 years.
20 years have gone by. Like, what do you mean? It was yesterday. Crap.
Your name.
yesterday.
Yeah, it's a great one. Weathering with You. Yeah. Akira. Oh my god, Akira. That was literally the first anime I ever watched. I think I've literally still got an old DVD kicking around somewhere of it. That was my introduction to it all. Yes, Silent Voice, Suzume, yes.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah.
People into that one are really into it. At least I've noticed. Seems like there's a lot of merch. I've come across like Evangelion sneakers, Evangelion what else? Graphics cards, hell, entire PC builds. There's actually some crazy stuff you can get off of AliExpress. If you're willing to deal with some of the wait times and navigating all of that. But there's a lot of fun stuff. Most of your core components for your computer, I'd still suggest getting from other sources. But when it comes to, you know, little bits to it, you know, it's where else are you going to find a GPU sag bracket that's got, you know, Hatsune Miku on it or something?
Oh, I love it. But yeah, well, I think if we don't have any more questions from chat, we should probably let all these fine folks go and get on with the rest of their day.
I made teriyaki sauce during one of the breaks. I need to see if it actually was successful.
Snacks and coffee beckon me.
Yes,
Dinner
indeed.
calls for me.
Yep, there we go. So yes, we'll let you all disappear then. So thank you all guys again for coming and joining me today, and thank you all in chat for coming along as well. Hope you've enjoyed meeting some new faces. And if you haven't picked up on the links that Sam's been dropping throughout, do dig them up, or if you're on Team Purple, grab the channel links from their stream title. Go show all these guys some love, give them some follows. Check out their streams when you next get the chance, because you won't be disappointed.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank
Pet
you,
the
Sam.
mods.
Thank you.
MVP.
Thank you.
Yes, definitely MVP, giving a lot of help with all the shout outs there. Very much appreciated, so thank you as well. Yes, thank you everyone for coming and joining. We will go and raid out in a few moments. We'll go find some friendos to go show some love to.
Thank you, Rin.
Oh, and there's everyone's links all together for you. Look at that. There's that MVP in action. Look. Thank you, Sam.
Let's go, Sam.
That's perfect. So, yeah, there you go. There's
Sam deserves some
everybody's
beans,
channels,
so-
all our guests for you. But yes, so that will be it from me as well. Now we'll be back here on Monday as usual, or tomorrow on Discord if any of you we in for our anime watch party this week. We'll see you then. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday. And we hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And that's you guys alongside me and you guys in chat as well.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
everything. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Sayonara. Matane.
Goodbye, everyone. Good night.
ああゆえに冒険はもう始